As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways. With double checking that bit rates are going everywhere and titles are set, and that my ADO is working and not broken. Yeah, let's get in here. And let's go get started with actually, let's doing the titles of the thing. I was like, I totally don't remember which one this one is called. Oh, that's okay. Thought I looked weird there, but I forgot to turn on one of the lights. That makes sense. All the sweatiness as it humid and heat.
Streets right here.
But that's fine. We'll live. Okay, so it's onslaught. Yeah. Thought it was that, but I didn't want to get it wrong. I was just like, we'll just call it global event. Yeah, this is the same as always. That's the same as always. So Onslaught was the one. This one
You are
I've
now entering a safe area.
seen definitely before. The one where we reload and saturate. Reload to change the effect. And then on Savage, we need to also their effective or well, I don't remember if resistance means it doesn't do any damage at all. Like increased damage from resistant enemies. Okay, so plus when 2 or more members kill vulnerable enemies within 2 seconds, each member can reload to gain a bonus for a single magazine. Okay, so brutal isn't only just like there's no downside to it, right? Yeah, so basically we would never just go savage, because we might as well go brutal. And yeah, we'll try again to land in tier 2. Or do I actually have some currency? Oh no, actually I think I did spend all the currency I had. So yeah, this time it's Firecrest, a Lone Star, Predator, and Reclaimer. Definitely want some Predator pieces, but also, yeah, of course, we're gonna go for that cash. The getting the thing gashes. Because actually, yeah, the main goal is to get all commendations.
Hey, gotta see it to
And actually, on Onslaught is apparently like the only one that I've played a little bit of. So wait, that makes 1, 2, 3. So there's 4, and then yeah, Outbreak I've seen but haven't played. Because I feel Onslaught I've played some of. Oh, we're already at 28 out of 30, so we just need 2 caches. And that's that. But I haven't done some of the harder stuff in here. Oh, and hey there, first, and it is PK. Level less from level 2. What's the best way? If you mean just wait, just for watch holding, you mean? Overall, if you can have people helping you out, if you can do invaded missions in their world and they can carry you through, and then maybe you can alternate with that. That's actually kind of like fast, and the other way solo is to go through like the DZ method. Actually, on the channel there is like if you search for watch alts on my channel. Well, we've done a whole video on it. The thing is, if you're going the DZ method, you kind of need to gear up a little bit to make it like it's worth spending like that 1 hour, like getting some gear together. And I have a like in that video, it explains a few ways where you can get at least a weapon and some gear together. So actually, yeah, which ones have we done already? So we've already done that. Some Riker kills. 1 of each cache. And some bleed effect on LMB. Well, the combination thing.
here in the city. Check it out.
A burn effect cleaners. Rikers. Oh, but I did stolen signal. Don't ever remember doing stolen signal. Actually, wait, which one's stolen signal? Or is it this one?
I'll back up. We'll
Oh, maybe doing it after the event is over, it still counts? Huh, I thought it was just only during the event. I guess after the event counts. But yeah, so the burn of using a shotgun.
Take a look.
So we got a bunch of stuff done. Mostly, I already said it was only the solo stuff. Love the first one. Brooklyn, I'm addicted. And yeah, thank you so much for the kind words, Scott. And yeah, it turns out I kind of like Division 2 as well. Although yeah, this week we'll be spending quite a bit of time in Division 1. Although actually some time as well in Division 2 because I still need to... So over the weekend, as yeah, didn't get a chance to stream as I was working both days and kind of I'm still... everything hurts still. I'm getting too old for 13-hour shifts. But I got to play a little bit, and yeah, I did actually get main account done on the Brooklyn caches, so that's done. It's in the end was 156 when I got the last piece, so instead of 44 as the average, we hit 56. So we did 23 caches. No, wait, no, that's not true. 28 caches instead of 22. But yeah, now I have everything there, at least the cosmetics. And I have all the raid exotics and stuff. So yeah, I still need to do it on second account. We'll likely jump into Div 2 here and there, maybe a little bit, just a little bit. So yeah, what do I need to do? So as a group, kill 50 enemies with smart ammo on a single activity with the from the okay. So brutal or higher in a group. Okay, some group stuff. In a group. Load 15 magazines. This is smart. So reload 15 times. Oh, this is the extra damage ones. Okay, so that needs to be that we do the thing. That'll likely happen by itself. Shoot 15 enemies with smart ammo. So yeah, that needs brutal, and this also needs. Oh well, yeah, brutal always needs a group, right? Because you need to be in quick succession with somebody else. So yeah, basically I haven't done it from the also using only a pistol. Oh yeah, that we can do. Actually, this I could even do solo. So what is the playlist actually? So Stolen Signal, Warren Gates, Police, Academy, Broadway, and the Russian consulate. So this has challenging. This has challenging. No. Oh, so this has challenging. So Police has challenging right here. So Broadway also has. Wait, well, we never do Broadway. Like I barely remember what it is. And yeah, that's our challenge. I know. Oh, actually, no, that one doesn't have challenging. Okay, that's why. Oh, Police also doesn't. Wait, whoa. Was it showing there? I was about to say, like, Police doesn't have heroic challenging. Because yeah, Russian, so yeah, two that only have hard, two that only have, or two that have challenge. First things first, let's go get our dailies in. Because I actually haven't done my dailies today. Well, skill kills, tools collected, and division tech collected. Tools collected. Let's go get the tools. Just go there. That's some of the quickest. Hey there, Christopher. Let's go and try to scout 3 on burnout and advance. Crap. I mean, they're not too hard to get through, honestly. Keep in mind that you can always do it, like if you just want to get through it.
Exiting the safe area.
If you just want to reach the end mission. You can always do it on, like, normal. Like, there's no difficulty requirement. The other thing is as well, if you just want to experience the mission over in, like, 2 weeks, it's going to be a legacy mission, so you can just you can just do it then.
restricted area. Freeze.
I don't know what to say.
Wish I could have seen this place before.
Oh, that's the icon of what I have. So gas, fire. Wait, so in Div 1 they have this? Oh yeah. So why doesn't Polarity Switch have this? Like I can reload with a full mag just to change my ammo type. Why doesn't Polarity Switch? That would make Polarity so much easier in Div 2. If we could just reload one with a full mag. Like they did it right in Div 1 and then they forgot in Div 2. Oh. Apparently fast traveling there was a bad idea. Huh? But still your sound, which is weird. In the game, yeah. I think the game crashed there. Haven't had it crash in a while. Don't remember actually the last time if we've ever had Division 1. Oh no, actually no, there was the one, yeah. There's like the one thing that sometimes causes crashing, which is with like Bullet King if you flashbang him. But I hadn't had it specifically there. Yeah, let's load back up. And yeah, let's go get basically our dailies done on each character. I'm more likely do a named run just to kind of warm up. I might try to go get that pistol one, or I might just matchmake for some of the... I mean, I guess Russian Consulate is going to be the more popular between that and Warngate. Warngate is a little longer, right? Although Lexington is likely the actual. Still the actual. Hoping actually, so if I log into this character, that doesn't instantly crash. But sometimes that does happen. Right. Usually it crashes before it even reaches here. Because I usually need to like kind of leave a character for a while. It's quite annoying if it's like the only character you have. Alright, so maybe we don't fast travel there. We need to get diff tech in the DZ. Let's go over there then maybe. Oh yeah, it's likely not that. It was just something bugged out there. Yeah, there's these nodes that we can go for. Let's see if any of them are actually...
Readings indicate this area is safe.
in any way...
Transmissions jammed.
Oh yeah, one of the things that
Proximity
I
coverage
definitely
only.
want to try
Backup
today,
activated. System rebooted.
because most of these characters, yeah,
Caution.
I
Entering
just
dark
complete
zone.
10 missions, that's the weekly. So I might just
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
go on a Lexington spree. Who did I aggro? I was likely underground, or is it that guy? Is that guys? No. See if this isn't looted. This is looted. Let's go to the other side on 9. See if that's looted. Not everything's gonna be looted, right?
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Hey, you get...
Wait, what are you? Am I thinking of the right person? Oh, yeah, they look like a younger version of him. Well, I don't have as many knives. I just make sure. I was like, wait, or is that like maybe some actor or something that I'm
Proximity coverage only.
getting confused with? But no, it's
Backup
that's
activated. System rebooted.
it's the Valve guy, Mr. Valve himself. Kablooey! That's our skill kills. Yay! Likely, if this is here, all 3 are here. The other one's here, right? been taking to running some tactician on a bunch of characters. Because actually it turns out that sticky builds work pretty well in Div 1. Okay, so that's one character down. So actually, yeah, we want to named run. Actually, so what was the other what? Oh, we've done everything. Okay. Yeah, the DZ one is that, and then skill kills was the combat one. This feels weird to just be able to just reload when full. As somebody who hits reload way too often.
Any suspicious behavior you see to a last man battalion soldier. Help us keep you safe.
You are now
The
entering the
nerf
safe area.
Lexington, with the start of this season, they took it down a little bit, but it's still the top AR. They took it down by like 1% and a little bit. Like 1.15% on its base. I'm curious what I'm gonna try to do. Let's see if anybody's. Oh yeah. Like how do you random matchmake again? Let's random matchmake some challenging. Okay, so good thing this is Division 2 or Division 1 and not 2, because otherwise actually I would have messed up.
Dankeschön.
Wait.
Okay.
Somebody has just their like two people have their mic just open for some reason.
Ich bin online. Ich bin online.
Can I start get
Your
some more?
shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal
He's muted.
circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are
How's that
Chernenko's
done?
using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Curious as well with the smart ammo thing. Can I just bypass the whole thing by just?
Attention. Accessing network.
Oh wait, what? Nobody had
Establishing
touched
uplink.
it. Okay.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic
see.
data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
There's always
Warning.
a long.
Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it. Any way you want it.
I forgot how. Good then. Apparently hitting control did nothing. Although yeah, I was long pressing control. Just force of habit.
Reloading now. Come on, lock this place down.
That's the kill. Well, I should be stacking that thing up more. It's annoying as well in Div 1 you can't inspect people, so you don't know what your teammates are running.
Assessing security
'Cause
system.
I feel I'm gonna swap to a striker here.
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Built for armor regen on Div 1. I mean, striker is the go-to for that. Well, actually, let me swap to this. I try to be on this anyway. So this is basically a 9k stamina striker. This is, to me, kind of the tech tank of here. Still has plenty of damage.
Okay, let's finish this.
And then has actually a little bit too much tankiness, because Actually, in a group setting, I would much rather have. I'd be okay with a little less tankiness than that. But you can also go with 6K. That's usually kind of the one that I actually like for just running around in a group. With the classified sets outside of their like their dedicated times, kind of hard to get sometimes. And that means that okay, somebody else is hitting really hard here. I'm not sure who it is. So actually for this one, you could go Predator's Mark, which can do similar things.
Alert.
So
Intercepting
in
transmission.
this
Coyote 1, this is Hornet, copy.
global event, there's some Predator Mark that as well. You can, well, Predator Mark you should generally go 9K stamina.
The Russians locked up
That gives
some kind
you,
of safe room.
like it has
They can't hold that much
conditionality
longer.
for 9K stamina.
On site, but it's nothing we
That
can't
gives you
handle.
bigger bleed,
It's
so
not
that makes
JTF.
it
I'm
make
on my way.
sense.
Hornet out.
And
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
yeah, it's kind of OP. Just set everything on fire. Somebody like, I guess somebody's decent with hunters. Hunter's fate.
You are not U.S. Army.
We are indeed not U.S. Army.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know
I kind of
you,
like the
and
9K
you know
stamina
my work.
striker for just being silly with it.
You
You can be way too
Vitaly,
aggressive with
it's
it.
okay.
But yeah,
We're
you
here to
wouldn't
help
per se
you.
want this
Can you
in
open the
like
door?
legendary. It's much better there. So the kind of go-to for like if you're really going hard is to
Vitaly,
either
what's
have,
going on? That was
well,
a
for instance, for
breaching
missions
charge.
like this,
Move,
just
Agent.
maybe 3 strikers and
Accessing
a
security system.
sentry's call, which can like kind of do OD things
Alert.
almost like.
Intercepting transmission.
This is
Well,
Hornet,
puts a
boss.
debuff
I got
on that
Tremenko
anyway.
and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our friends? They're close.
And then in legendary, it's usually 3 strikers and a reclaimer. Same for
What the second wave is made of.
resistance and such. Okay, you don't really have a super good CC build.
Focus your fire.
Okay, that was kind of tanking 2 snipers. Kind of getting away with it. But yeah, damage-wise, this thing definitely doesn't have the amounts we would love. Oh, that's still. And the same as, although well, Division 2 is technically same as Division 1, where stacking with the ACS kind of the way to go.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take
Oh, that's
days
like-
to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
I mean, this is always gonna be like an extra thing for most people. Like, divisions are much more about the PvE end of it. But also, neither are garbage anyway to begin with. So. Is he resetting the mission? Oh no, he's going to a different one. You know what? We'll join him. The DLC mission or a regular one? This is just Division 1, just general missions. That was just Russian consulate.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for
The
any bills on
DLC
how
stuff
Amherst used to spread his
in
original virus
Div
strain.
1
We know he used
is
Abel's as
extra
one of his
game
primary
modes. So
launching
it's
pads,
Last
so with any
Stand,
luck, there should be
it's
plenty of
Underground,
contaminated
and it's
greenbacks lying
Survival.
around in there, as well as civilians. The store's one of the bigger
It didn't have any,
refuge
like, you know, Wongy style expansion
where
where
unmutated virus
extra map or something.
We may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Alert, an agent has left your team. Another agent has joined your team.
Wait, what is that popping up now?
Warning. Temperature rising.
Apparently,
Elevated
I
levels of carbon
got
dioxide
a
detected.
DZ cache from
Sounds like
last
there's a
week.
fire in the
I've
building.
been most of the
I'll
weeks
start
I've just
feeding
been
Isaac the structural
logging in
blueprints in
into
case you
Div
need
1
them.
Calculating
after.
route to emergency fire
Oh,
suppression
it's
system
been a while since I've
controls.
done this mission. Is it downstairs here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Good thing I didn't run all the way over there. So it was a bad tea. Thing is, there in Div 1, not every mission has challenging, which is like the higher difficulty. It's like heroic in Div 2.
Warning.
For missions,
Emergency fire suppression system
usually I only
System
matchmake for like
obstructed on upper
challenging
floors.
missions,
Manual
which is also
override
rewards
required.
ones.
Great.
But then the missions that don't have
I'll keep digging
challenging,
through
those
these
basically
schematics until
set
Isaac
up.
with a
Like not every
override.
mission has.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect
All the
any bills you
modes.
can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars.
But then
in the
those are
cafe.
basically
Any
also
place
just
you can
barely
think of
enough
that might involve cash.
because of that. Oh, this is Savage. Okay. So this, yeah, so these guys are
Object test
Wait, does
negative
resistance
for
actually mean
contamination.
no damage at all? 'Cause I feel I wasn't doing any damage there.
Object test negative for viral
I think
contamination.
this guy actually remembers how to do this mission. No, listen, high resistance.
Object test
rifle.
negative
Yeah.
for viral
Well, I
contamination.
kind of like it as well in just general play. Especially with how it... I feel actually so that mechanic of spread from Sentry would be a really good way to maybe help True Patriots. Like if True Patriot actually had the same kind of spread mechanic, once you have all three marks on an enemy, if you keep shooting that enemy, marks start to like spread out.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Okay, so getting the wrong polarity basically is bad, really bad. Now we know. So I should, so I should go maybe grab some SMGs or something that has like fast reloads. And also, why are we running this on sound?
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything.
Likely
in the
because
place
they're
before
going
you
for
locate those
the-
bills. Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix
Going
starts
for the
unzipping like a
commendation.
cheap prom dress. One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent. Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination.
Isaac catching up.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency
You
override
didn't
up
say,
ahead.
Isaac. Where? Okay.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo.
Dang.
That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere
This just
nearby.
spawns over here,
Keep an eye
right?
out, but just don't lick them.
Anyway, let's get here.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
PvE survival
Found
100%
another manual
zombies, no
override for the fire
PvP.
suppression system.
I mean that,
Sending
like,
Isaac the location
what's
now.
Dark Zone about that now?
Alert.
But
Hostiles
wait,
detected
why is
nearby.
why are we bringing zombies into this? Where did the zombies come from? But also, yeah, no. Like most of the game is already very PvE oriented. Like having modes for there is kind of fine, but yeah, a division without the DZ is honestly to me not a division. Because having that's like PvE kind of gameplay, that's actually one of the better ideas they've had, actually.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those
Damn,
bills.
open world legendary.
Intact.
That
And
doesn't
room
work.
temperature, no crispy edges.
Like legendary, depends what you mean with legendary.
entering a
If you mean
contaminated
legendary,
area.
as in like what actually like is kind of meant with legendary, where it is
Viral
white test
contamination confirmed.
with their mechanics, that doesn't work in the
Keep
open
your
world.
eyes peeled,
Like
Agent.
grenade
Just got
launchers,
reports from JTF
all you're
observers
asking for
outside
is
the
like I
building.
want to be
More
destroyed by
cleaners
drones
arrived while
and
you were
grenade
busy
launchers.
upstairs. Give them a wide
That's
berth.
why,
I know I
you know,
said
their
this before,
systems
but I
are
need those
very
bills
much
in mint
designed to be
condition,
inside
so
of a
to
mission,
speak.
inside of like very specific fights. If you
Leaving
just random
contaminated
spawn
area.
them, you kind of get the things that sometimes happens in the summit with them, where it is close to an unwinnable fight. But for maybe like something more akin to Master, where it's just basically a scale up of health and armor
Recommend
in
targeting
the open
portable
world
chemical
with the factions
reservoir.
that we already have, that I could agree with.
Alert.
Open world
Hostiles
legendary by
approaching.
itself, yeah. Like, doesn't
Alert. Hostiles approaching.
like not the legendary as we know it. So maybe as well, Alpha Bridge might be a good one for us. Oh, yeah, actually, I haven't taken this ever. Let's grab this again. Are global events back in Div 1? Yes, they have been since the start of this year, basically. I think the first one was like in January or something.
My wife said.
Was that when the first one was back? Or well, of this snap. So basically every month there is a
I'm
global event.
impressed, Agent.
And yeah,
Locating
one is this
undamaged
week.
bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off.
With
I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is.
we've had 3 so far, and there's the 4th one, and then they're basically gonna do one each month, and then it's gonna cycle again, basically. And this time they seem to have done it, or well, they've talked about having done it in a way where it is just gonna keep repeating. It's like they've solved the it being need to be set by a person. Division. Actually, I wonder. Eclipse is gonna be my favorite, right? Imagine. Get out of here, Diggy. What are we waiting on? And I did here. This is gonna be. Yeah, I feel I gel well with Eclipse, especially. That's kind of like this season. I didn't end up running it much, but it's also kind of with the modifiers. Feel next season definitely a little more likely. Already opened these. And yeah, the reason we do those dailies is each of them is worth 70 or 25 diff tech. So doing the 3 simple ones like I did there, we got 75 diff tech for that. And I've been doing that actually a bunch, basically daily on each character. And that's 300 a day, so... And actually I've spent quite a bit. Because I was almost full. Alas. You going? Hey. What do we do? Which difficulty is Savage? Okay. So I need to be in the right...
Let's go and fuck up some goddamn.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, why did we go Legendary? I don't want to do this in Legendary.
An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
I'm gonna actually just leave. I didn't notice it was Legendary suddenly. Oh. Wait, was that him joining me, or was that just random matchmaking? I don't want to do this on Legendary. Just gonna leave it behind. Oh, an 86. But yes, I'm gonna jump. Like, yeah, I suddenly went Legendary. Like, I just want to get 10 missions in. Legendary is not part of that. I'd rather just... So actually, I wonder... Where that? Actually, let me try matchmaking for this and see if I... Shoot, did I dare you? So Lexington, because I didn't log in. I mean, the Lexington has been a while ago. But yeah, it is indeed, yeah, not, sadly, they kind of decided to make it a one-time deal so far. But also, yeah, if you're missing out on it, it's not the biggest loss. There's plenty of weapons that are kind of close enough to be worthwhile running. Because otherwise, go with either, yeah, FAMAS, F2000, CTAR,
Additional
or
hostiles
FAL.
inbound.
All of those.
This is about taking the Rikers out at
where
the
am I?
knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape.
Oh, the
to
headshot
Manhattan.
kills are also sure.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be
Actually, I
grateful.
forgot there was a bunch
All
of
right,
headshot
get them
kills
out
to be
first,
had.
but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
No agent has joined your team.
Might actually swap to, yeah, back to that tactician. So after this one, I need to quickly go check in. I think I left the sink just dripping just a little bit. I hear some like water in the distance, just once in a while dripping. All right. Yeah. So they have been talking about maybe putting it somewhere again. They should have just put it in these caches, in the Brooklyn caches, instead of the raid ones.
Now entering a safe area.
Should have put Tormal and like this and
Agent,
this.
the
and
hostage is being held on the roof. You need to
make
clear
that
it
the
out.
way for from now on as well for
Exiting the safe area.
like, you know, whenever they do some of these, just put them, yeah. Then you can just put them into the stretch goals thing. That would have been so good, but no, they instead went with or raid ones. What is it with open mics today? Well, it's so rare to even like encounter open mics normally. But the season I hate them, but I don't think they are garbage. I quite like them. But also, like, you didn't even attempt to say why. You just went, I hate them and they're garbage. Like, that's not a... that which is asserted without evidence is, yeah, it can be just completely ignored without evidence.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Thing is, the season modifiers are just a shakeup. Like, the issue I have with them is for both seasons so far, the
Glad we reached him in time.
power we gain from them is not
My people are getting
completely
in a position to
up
breach the
on
hull.
par with,
Agent, you're gonna
you
want to
know,
unlock the
the
maintenance access.
hostile
The
modifiers.
building blueprints show
Next
a security
season
control
already,
room down in the basement.
well, we'll see how the final numbers become, but the modifier on our end isn't that strong, and then the enemy one also isn't that strong. But this season as well, you kind of have to, watch out for frenzied enemies. Like, frenzied enemies are still pretty dangerous. Like, as much as people go like, oh,
You are now leaving the safe area.
modifier makes the
Readings indicate this area
master
is
mission
safe.
like super easy. Does it when you have a hunter
You are exiting the safe
that is
area.
regenning? Like, no, that actually, to me, is actually one of the more, like, that actually makes that fight a lot more interesting than with that.
Warning.
But actually, if you
Additional
just,
hostiles
like, you can
inbound.
unload onto that 100 solo and just not kill it. Well, you have to actually have multiple, like, at least in a format skill. Like, solo skilling, you could get that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna,
Incoming hostiles
these guys
detected.
go again, I'm gonna swap the tactician. Also, yeah, I'm way too tanky for this with this striker.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
Going to 45, trade-off seems pointless. You don't take what's the point? Just to shake things up. Same as for instance, last season is, while Bite the Teeth was just way too powerful, the Stellite enemies were actually a threat.
Ain't this some shit?
Because that's not what is happening. It's not that they're giving you $1 and taking away 25 cents. It's that they're... What it should be is that they basically, you know... It's $1 and then like 2 yen next time. It's something different. It's just a shake-up in the main game. As well, why I like the global events overall. The global events as well are actually nowadays way too powerful,
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
which kind of erodes my enjoyment of them a little bit. But then that's also kind of, yeah. We cannot say
I'm
that the
impressed,
community
Agent.
didn't
Took
ask
the
for that.
assignment.
'Cause
You did
that's
what had
the
to be
only
done.
thing that the community
Yeah.
asked of
You broke
those,
your spine,
for
kid.
everything to
With
be
the leader
golden
dead,
bullets.
The rest are gonna
And
scatter.
then that was one the
I
little.
don't think we're quite done with them
Like,
yet.
yeah, I would like them to be less powerful. But yeah, next season actually, so the PTS ones, especially having like the blue plus the
now we
yellow
can get
with
these
a
JTF
gadget
folks back on the
equipped,
job.
like that's going to be
Oh,
next
yeah.
season's.
I need my people alive
Dangerous
and out there
thing.
fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose
Yeah,
any
let's get
more
tactician.
personnel.
These guys have
I owe
enough
you
firepower,
legends.
and then what
Hell
I
of a
can do
job.
is just delete some enemies here and there.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine there. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
So yeah, iconic. Well, it's just the shortest mission in both divisions. Yeah, you just need the mission done. Lincoln is the same as well. I'm gonna keep my sticky for this next one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, yeah, stuff like that with the skill was just super nice. It's just that just didn't count.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
This could go. Someone getting the hostage. Yeah.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Active echo beacon detected.
Reason to run them. Do we get more XP? With, well, currently with the season XP, you get 10% more. So, if you're farming season XP, there's really no reason. Like, I've seen actually so many guys of people going on, like, how to farm season XP, and then, like, they leave off that, yeah, 10% more. Like, yeah. Every 10 levels, you turn it into 11. Like, why not?
You are now entering a safe area.
At least if you're just
The
farming
hostage is being
season
held on
XP.
the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
That guy. I should have just used my secret there. Those guys are negative Ramos. On Master there's 400s. Yeah, you wouldn't have not noticed. On Heroic and stuff, no, they're not there. But yeah, the Hunter fight is actually the fight I enjoy about the Master this time.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
If you want to then just play them normal.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Again, frenzied enemies can whip your ass.
Warning.
Here and there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I do agree they're too powerful. Well, the thing is,
about
especially
Ramos,
now, it's not even the damage.
Glad
It's
we reached you in
it's
time.
Thanks for that.
it's
My
microwave
people are
coils
getting
that
in a
is
position to breach
the big
wall.
issue.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
But at the very least, as a concept, it's kind of... I do like them. But also, yeah, they're not garbage. That's that's the kind of point. This wants to join the progress. Ah, okay, yeah, they're basically like that
Readings
third
indicate
room.
this
In.
area
They're
is
in
safe.
where you would normally fight Basilisk. You know, they're the heavy.
Now exiting the safe area.
So it's like the third room. Yeah.
Let me finish this.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Louis. That's some work there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Now when there's enough firepower, might as well get some skill. One of my goals that I have is there's a commendation for getting 7,500 skill kills. That's kind of the one I'm working on as well.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Yeah, so that's my game. Yeah, so odd. Well, at least this guy doesn't have it just open and isn't and just like talking to people. Like the last group was just he had his mic open and then just it's like talking to somebody in his room, obviously. Although this global event definitely isn't per se for skill build. Like we're getting weapon bonuses. So. per se get in their way. Where are you going?
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna
And each
scatter.
time we're getting
I don't think
750
we're quite done
GE.
with them yet.
Regulus to level 30? No.
At
That
least now
hasn't
we can
been
get these
possible
JTF folks back on
since
the job.
they reworked
Oh, yeah.
World Tiers.
I need my people alive.
You
and
no
out there
longer
fighting
have
the
a
good fight.
crafting
God knows we
bench.
can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
You can't get the season's reward at level 30, right? I mean, at this point as well, it wouldn't be worth it. Watch, if you weren't aware, Watch Odds are going away next year.
They're
Well,
holding 3 of my people.
it's not going to be worth it
If you can
anymore.
get them out before blowing the lid
The
off,
watch
I'd be
points
great.
are going to become
All
account-wide.
right.
So.
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't
But yeah, we haven't been able to for a
They still
while.
got others inside.
Casual gaming these days. Well, at least if you get the master in. It's interesting as well. So they put out a tweet. I saw that tweet of theirs where even the devs are kind of saying like, it's whoever gets the last hit on the thing, which we already know isn't. But it might be actually the last hit on one of them. That was the thing I was like, wait, why would they say this? And honestly, I think what it might be
Incoming hostiles detected.
is kind of like
Additional
with the
hostiles
thing, like
inbound.
one of them is technically, it's not the final hit on the final hunter, it's a final hit on a specific hunter. And I wonder if all four are wearing the same mask, or if it's like one of the guys that is wearing that mask.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
So we definitely know it's not the last hit on the last guy. Because I've gone back and checked some footage of on second account getting it, and I definitely didn't get last
Echo
hit on
available
the
for
last guy.
playback
I
nearby.
didn't check if I didn't like got last hit on maybe someone else. And in the elevators here, we actually, so if you press the button too early, like V3 would go up. It's not like Division 2 where, like, you know, once everybody's in the elevator, it goes up. Well, actually in Division 2, there are some elevators that work like this too.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the
Actually,
roof.
you know what? I'm
need
gonna
to clear it out.
do this, and actually maybe I take the sniper in the back. Oh, the heavy gets in there. Oh, no, I got this. Actually, this also isn't too bad for hitting weak points. Because I have to hit a weak point like quite a bit before it breaks with this one. And those guys are going and getting our negative Ramos. Not sure while this is happening. Might as well already. Yeah, if it was a Model 700.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And that's a sergeant order.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
Kablooies.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, let's at least get a few more. I should. That's a weird effect I caused there. Let's get a few more of, because yeah, I wouldn't mind actually getting this characters weekly. We need 6 more missions. I wouldn't mind actually getting a few weeklies. Like basically all 4 characters kind of set up for it. I could do 40 missions. Sounds like a lot, but also... Is it really worse than doing DUA over and over again?
Additional hostiles inbound.
Sticky to friendly.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
All the status effects. You know, that's the second time I sticky to friendly. Oh. That's not friendly. Which I've never tried. Wait, no, in Div 2 you can't sticky friendlies, right?
My strike
Yeah,
squads are
it just
moving
doesn't
in.
fire.
They'll breach the main hall on your
Can you
signal.
sticky a friendly and can they like C4 run it into enemies? Assuming they can. Like, what would stop it?
Ain't this some shit? Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
Actually, the smoke and the fire is kind of nice for... Especially the heavies and stuff. Normally they kick the seekers. So.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead right? Just numbers to you!
Oh, but my seekers were so active.
Warning. Incoming hostiles
That's annoying.
detected.
It's the downside of it. I didn't take care of my skills well, and
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had
how
to be
full am
done.
I?
Yeah.
Alright,
You broke their
okay.
spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't
This
think we're
demon
quite done
keeps
with them
going,
yet,
I might-
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my
Stay
people
with
alive
them.
and out there fighting the good fight. God knows
that
we
the
can't afford to
group
lose any more
leader, or is that
personnel.
somebody else?
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Alert.
Oh, wait,
An
I've a-
agent is leaving the team.
I have a supply drop, alright? Alright. Guess we're resetting it and we're going again? Or are we just disbanding? Guess we're just disbanding. Let's go get cleaned up. So, we can run with it. Well, there kind of looked like it could. Because I just never like hit a friend. Usually it's pretty easy to avoid them at least. But I'd be curious. There they seem to be moving with it. At least for me. Like when they were moving, the sticky circle was kind of moving with it. So lately they can actually. That'd be kind of funny to do. Let's turn the friendly into a outcast. Because yeah, there's no friendly fire, so they don't die from it. They just run into the enemy, you blow them up. I haven't actually checked, I'll check later. I'll check tomorrow likely. I haven't checked the vendor reset at all.
Come back soon.
I had a quick look if there was any DTE mods. That was the only thing I quickly checked, and there weren't. Or it was like some 3%ers, but 3%ers really aren't worth it. Yeah, so now that we're cleaned up, let's see if there's other groups going. It's Oh yeah, let me catch up here as well. We go from Brazil. Well, thank you, Nictor, and welcome in, and happy to hear all the way from over there. I know. Big hug back from the Netherlands. Okay, this guy. I been made quickly there. Yeah. I mean, they're just trying to find
This is about taking the Rikers out
their
at the
own
knees.
angle to
There's
shoot
no one who
from.
can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my
Marcus?
people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels.
Where did my
The
stick
jailbreak
even go?
ends here.
And the answer is that I need to remember, it's not Division 2. Division 2 where you fire, it basically goes when you pull the trigger. In Div 1, it goes where, like, it takes a second to fire, and wherever you're then, that's where it fires from. So there, it put it into the car instead of...
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh, we have message, Annie.
You got it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Sometimes tactician like that is kind of nice, really. Random matching. Does she have to change ammo? Yeah. Onslaught indeed. And it is like new here. Well, welcome in. I'm old here. Been here a while. But yeah, welcome in. What's best? Division 2 for me by...
You are now entering a safe area.
But I definitely enjoy going, like, playing 1. Especially, like, last week we were grinding quite a bit with, like, the priority objectives and stuff, so... And as a vacation. It is similar enough that it isn't, you know, something completely different. And then it's different enough that it's not the exact same thing, but if nothing else as well, just the builds being different and stuff. Maybe that guy's also weakened already. There we go for it. And then I get some shake and I missed. Solve that. She did drop it. It's funny how tall the beams are in there.
Pretty good. Barrett and her people, they're inside.
Yeah, the one is definitely like it's definitely Division 1 and 2 is definitely 2. Especially in a lot of like how it feels, the game feel and stuff like that. One of the things as well that I just in Division 1 what I would love to have had, but yeah, they didn't do that in Div 1. Just the FOV. Like the FOV is, I feel, a little bit too zoomed in.
We've got this. Find a secure position
Which,
and hunker down.
especially nowadays, well, so when I was playing it back in the day, I was playing it on like a 24-inch monitor at same distance. Nowadays, I'm playing it on a 27. Yeah, nowadays I have a 27. So
Lau here.
it's kind of feels a little
Glad we reached him
claustrophobic
in time.
sometimes.
Thanks for that.
Like that's what I would
My
really.
people are getting into position to breach the hole.
But yeah, just having,
You're
you
gonna
know,
want to unlock the maintenance access.
it's a different map, it's
The
different
building
builds,
blueprints show a
it's
security
different
control room down
systems.
in the basement.
Shooting is quite different as well. Like the Division 2 is much more about kind of like muscle memory with weapons. Here you have to kind of actually actively compensate for weapon recoil. Let's see. Maybe I prefer kind of two. But what did you find that disappointing? As part of it is as well, like some of the clunkiness of here with like the skills and stuff. That definitely. Here, for instance, yeah, if you have a turret out, for instance, if you press once, you deploy it, or well, you pull it out, and then you press the second time, it deploys it. You press the third time, it doesn't target anything, like, you know, if you're used to Division 2. In here, it just deconstructs. Like, you can't target the turret and stuff. That makes, for instance, a lot of skills feel a lot more random. It's also why skills that have a little bit of targeting to them is kind of like the stickies and stuff.
They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Kind of the go-to. Here as well, like the big seeker here is kind of annoying sometimes because it might go for a enemy that is basically inconsequential. So that's why we go with the mini seekers where it's at least like hits everybody kind of. Actually here as well, I should just go for the sniper with my sticky. I can just delete. We have a full stack going into the next fight. I mean, that's like you do understand that, like that is not enough time, like especially if you have some time in Div 1. Like comparing Div 2 at an hour in versus.
I'm impressed, Agent.
You know,
tricky assignment.
Div
You did
1.
what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead,
or
the rest are gonna scatter.
reaching the end
I don't
game.
think we're quite done with them yet.
Like that's it's not a comparison worth making. There's plenty of games that
Now we
if
can
you
get
just.
these JTF folks back on the job.
That's what about the divisions as well. It's much more about the end game. Like there's a case to be made like I'm not in the mood to reach an end game again, but that's a different. That's not the game's fault at that point.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
If that's your.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I myself was in range there. It's trying to get it through the door boundary and in there right away.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
40 straight. No, it's well worth jumping in. There's also, at least when the events are active, but even without, like, but especially when the events are active, it's
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
you know, there's people playing and stuff, and you can find groups, and it's a lot more active, like in those weeks. But even without, like I've been actually, playing here and there. Partially going in and also just getting dailies in consistently. Just for div tech and optimization. extract one healer. Oh yeah, that's
Now entering a safe area.
common group
Agent, the hostage
setups.
is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning.
Yeah, we're just
Now
in
leaving
random
the safe
matchmates.
area.
It's not per se anything coordinated. I'm just running tactician as well, just because one of the goals I'm kind of going for is a commendation for skill kills, and yeah, we're getting some here and there. That double stagger was a big move. I need to recycle it on there. Should have enough time. It wouldn't have lasted long enough, I feel.
Negative, Ramos. We've got
She
this.
said the
Find a
thing.
secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Exit that away. Oh, they think of the survival mode. I haven't actually played like this week. I'm meaning to get into it a little. Likely this week we'll do a little bit of it. I haven't actually been playing it at all, even going back for the G. But first off, it's like, yeah, survival modes are not my mode, like in any game. But I'm willing to give it a better try than I have so far, because I've played it like in the past and stuff. But also, coming back to it, I haven't actually like felt the need at all to jump into, for instance, in the ground or survival or any of those things.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, I might give it a real try this week. Because the last time I really tried it, like it's like before even shields were there. That's why that's why I don't even have like any progress on the shield here.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, but I think that will flip the second I'm back in Div 2 category. Although the thing is as well, like, it's fine liking one better than the other, but I feel if you like either division, the other one doesn't like become garbage. It's kind of hard to have one be considered good and the other one garbage. Like, they're way too similar to each other for that to make much sense. Because while I do like Division 2 much better, that doesn't like take away from that I like Division 1 as well.
Go on, kill me. Just one more death.
Nothing else, just for the gunplay. Honestly, having, you know, people, I wouldn't want to be on the side of when people go like, I've had 1 hour in it, and I've based my decision on that. Like, yeah, I would, yeah.
I'm impressed, Agent.
No,
Tricky
thank you.
assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke their spine, kid. With the leader
Yeah.
dead,
Let's
the rest are gonna scatter.
reset.
I don't think we're quite done with the
Wrong button. That's right.
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive
At least
and out there
you
fighting
gave it
the
a
good
real
fight.
try.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you,
A
Agent.
little bit into it.
Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out. There's no one who
Not
can
that.
replace her right there.
It's
The one who
very
escaped
like
to Manhattan.
nothing else does what Division
Three of my
does
people there.
to its degree, especially as well, kind of compared to other
Get
what
them
would
out
be
first,
considered
but
looter
don't jeopardize
shooters.
the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
It honestly feeds a lot more on its gameplay than it does on its like grinding and stuff. Which a lot of those other, like a lot of games were like kind of like, hey, here's a billion shiny things, and here's the billions of things you need to do to get each of those. Feel the purity of Div actually kind of.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Didn't want to fire.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
There's clunky stuff like that as well. For instance, like the Seeker. Oh, they're gonna bounce and they're gonna fall on this like couch. And that's not allowed. It needs to land on the ground. When Difty, like that kind of stuff has been all smoothed out and just okay, yeah, it can't land there. It'll just jump.
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Also, as well, the thing with Div 2 is it's much wider than this. There's much more to do. As I feel if I was playing Div 1 quite a bit, like I had to, like, I mean, I like Underground a little bit, but I would have to like, this as well, kind of Last Stand versus Skirmish. I prefer Skirmish much more.
Agent, the hostage is being held on
But I
the
would
roof.
like to
You
like
need to
survival
clear
much
it out.
more. Because otherwise also you run out of shit to do quite quick.
Thanks for the rescue.
Казалось. But yeah, the thing is also like I don't think actually there's much of a discussion to be had. Like both
Find a secure position and hunker
will
down.
be more about personal preference. There's no best between the two. There's like one I like more, and some others might like the other way more.
Warning. Incoming
But
hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks
if
for
you
that.
like one, it's very likely to
My
like
people are
that
getting
you'll
in a
like the
position to
other.
breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security
Right there.
control room down in the basement.
Too similar for you tonight.
You are now entering a safe
For
area.
one person to like, or for like in large parts to completely despise one and then love the other.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
The Seeker just didn't want to be pulled out. Oh, yeah, in the end as well. So there they didn't want to go through that door boundary, did they? Germany.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I will likely do 2 more. Then as well. I'll go and grab those last 2 superior caches that we need. I might usually swap characters and
Well, ain't this some shit? Breach!
maybe shake it up. Maybe we go. One of every of the playlist ones. Let's see where we go from there.
Put him back behind bars. Everybody all right? Go home, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the car, right? Just numbers to you. So good.
Warning.
Stuff like that, where like it just cancels it instead of not throwing. It is sometimes very frustrating in one.
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Give it a second for reset. And this week as well,
Quite done with
I'll
them
likely
yet,
try to
but
get
at least
all
now we can
4.
get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the
Lost my
knees.
train of
There's
thought
no one who
completely.
can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people.
Alright, getting all the bounties
If you can
in.
get them out before blowing the lid off,
Try to get those
I'd be
double
grateful.
in as well.
All right.
That's usually
Get
been the
them out
bulk.
first, but
Although
don't
this time,
jeopardize the mission. We're going in
I'm
on
likely
your
going to
heels.
spend
The
a
jailbreak
little bit
ends
more
here.
as well. Because I've already done most of the challenges as well. Or more so, or commendations. More so than some of the other ones. But this Orient is nice and strong.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
We should just go for that other way. I keep trying to delete this way, because usually it's the way that most escapes.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
But I will likely spend a little bit more time than usual with also a little bit of DFT because still need to, on second account, do the Brooklyn caches grind thingy. Which actually in the end, yeah, it's not too bad because yeah, I got main account done in basically like 3 days and a bit.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
Because all of
You
those
need to
days
clear
with the
it out.
master and stuff, the master didn't give any season XP. So.
Don't underestimate Rikers.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there.
I'm guessing this one wouldn't act like a door boundary, right? This would actually just sticky there. So I should try it.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Well, actually, I'll do it
That's
second.
an order, Sergeant.
As we learned, we can blow up each other's stickies.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hall.
Was that
Agent, you're going to want to
gone
unlock the
before?
maintenance
I don't think
access.
so, right?
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
What's that? Yeah. Don't ever know this one. Oh yeah, that one actually works decently well. It's definitely like more of an acquired taste. I like it against hyenas and stuff, where I just let that do their helmets. Although nowadays as well, you have like, you know,
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
with oh, that's upstairs. I thought that's some loot down here. With turmoil, that's an easier way to deal with it. If you're up for cheesing. Or yeah, you have turmoil.
Warning.
So.
Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I wish you just didn't throw and just put your hand away, and then just putting the thing away. I just go bat, and then just don't throw it. I think that's how it is in Div 2, right? Like if you can't toss it, it just still holds it out.
So far, so good.
Here,
My
if you can't
squad
toss the
squads are
seeker,
moving
it
in.
just
They'll
like
reach the main hall on your
completely
signal.
cancels it, which is super annoying sometimes. No longer worth building into your opinion. The thing is, if you're, it depends what you're going for. In most of my third drone hybrids, the third and drone are just 6 skill tiers, and I'm not like really putting any stats towards them beyond that. Although actually in that Headhunter one, yeah, we are, because we have because we're going headshots. We have one stat to put into skill damage, but yeah, the brand bonuses for the red parts are much more valuable than they are for putting them towards yellow. So most third drone hybrids, I just don't go with Empress or stuff like that. I usually just put it towards the weapon.
Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just
Warning. Incoming hostiles
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the lead
9 out of 10.
the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite...
Good remember to actually matchmake here. That was the 5th time I sent in the negative Raymond standing well.
At least now we can get these JTF
Exactly.
folks back
You
on
came
the
in.
job.
You came in for the
Oh,
best
I need
moments.
my people alive and out there fighting a good
this
fight.
just works, right?
God knows we can't afford to lose
Right,
any more
yeah, that's your
personnel.
left.
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the attack.
That's scaling.
They're holding 3 of my people. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels.
I think
The
they were
jailbreak
wanted
ends
there.
here.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Let's see. Streaming your playthrough. I just watched for
New agent has joined
Right.
your team.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna, of course, be playing and streaming. And yeah, we're indeed like 2 weeks away, basically 2 weeks and a day.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
I weren't in the mood for some.
You'll never get
Warning.
Plot twist.
Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Becomes actually about discovering where can I actually toss my secret. So actually in this one I'm gonna
Oh, you're a
go
lifesaver.
with these real quick.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
This is the last one I'll do on this character.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna actually swap and see if we can get a second set of 100 done. Well, actually, I might go for that supply drop as well. That I have. Is my experience also? Yeah. And I'm gonna expect also on the first day we'll likely actually play some Div 1 before we load into some Div 2.
The
Because
hostage is being held on the roof.
gonna assume. Although, well, actually, last time they were pretty good about it. They got the servers up and running for the new season, like on time and stuff. They've actually been decently recently when it comes to getting the servers up on time.
Another agent has
But
joined
especially with that, I might expect.
Oh, thanks for the rescue. Well, there's a dead man there.
That'll take him a little bit longer, so we'll likely play some Div 1 while we wait for Div 2 to come online that day. What's that? What's that? What do I appear head on? Yeah. Yeah, especially the like going up against hyenas, also the rushers, so the squishier things are kind of their helmeted stuff, so usually I just put the turret and drone on them, and then
Incoming hostiles detected.
with that I deal with everything else. But I kind of just like it for its playstyle, like while, yeah, with
I
the
just heard about
hotshot
Ramos,
determinant, you
Captain.
can just
Glad we reached him in time.
clean out stuff and such,
My
having
people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
just
The
a
building
little bit
blueprints
different
show a
playstyle.
security control room down in the basement.
That's kind of the thing that keeps me going quite often as well, just changing it up here and there in playstyle. No. At least, wait, was I? No. Well, I didn't get a cash yet. So. Decent server-wise, actually. No. Only the last one was a little messy. But even then, they extended it for like 2 hours and then got it still kind of on time with that.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, the one thing I need to do as well, actually, I don't know if anybody's in Div 2 currently. What's the current rotation of descent? Because one goal that I definitely still have before the end of this season is gonna be descent. Because I haven't gotten Loop 40 yet. Haven't gotten the Tier 1 patch yet. We have the Nemesis one already, but yeah, Envy has been just it's either been like something else was up or it was missing for, well, not missing. It wasn't around for quite a bit. And then like it came on the week where the Master also was there, so
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what
it would
had
have
to be
been
done.
Amdiar.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite
I'll
done
leave
with
this
them
group
yet,
behind as
but
well.
at least
Give
now
them
we can
a
get these JTF folks
G.
back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
And yeah, actually, so let's go get the other
God knows
dailies
we can't afford to
on
lose
the
any
other
more
characters
personnel.
as well.
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
And then once we get to character 1, I might do another
Alert.
set of 10. Oh, actually, yeah, I did start early, didn't I? I totally forgot. I started a little bit early. I'm like, wait, it's 9:30. Have I been going for half an hour? No. Okay.
You are now
An hour
entering
and
a
a half.
safe area.
That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, let's see if anything here. Actually, I should hang on to this MDR. Both deadly and responsive could be useful, usable.
Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs near the perimeter.
I'll give that mark 46, even though it's 270, which is pretty low. But I'm gonna have a ton of because at some point as well, most of the builds that I have will be like optimized, and then I can just splurge on some gear or on some weapons. Yeah, let's get everything else out of this inventory. I should have actually popped the caches as well, because I got a bunch of field proficiencies. And these are all already marked. Okay, so sleeve. This one and this one. Full is my stash. Okay, but a lot of it is mods, right? What was it again? Oh yeah, I have, I have some mods that I need to like either distribute across the characters or just trash. Also, wait, this character has this Deadeye one. Let's actually see if that one's better. Also, I have this Reckless Chest that I want to try out at some point. Actually, so Predators mark-wise, what pieces do I have? Glove, knee pad, and this knee pad is good. This glove is good. Okay, I just need stamina. Stamina already, so and this has actually all the stats I want. So we need the backpack, which isn't that hard. This chest, yeah. This, we can swap this. It already has stamina, but we'll up that stamina. And a mask where, yeah, we can put DTE and stamina. So backpack and holster? Okay, that's some of the easier parts. So.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan.
I always go, well, more recently I've been always going for trying to get to loop 40 and loop 40 run, just for the arm patch.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Just to have all those gluttony. Okay. Whenever, so okay, so that changes not tomorrow but the day after. Okay, it's on Wednesday. Yeah, next time it's Envy, I'm gonna give it a real try. And we got a weekly assignment cache as well, which contains 1 exotic. Together with 100 diff tech, which is definitely something that I do want. Got a Tommy gun, which, yeah, might just get sold. So here's what we can't even deconstruct it for something useful. We had an extra item that was a Hunter's Fate vest. I already have my Hunter's Fate set up, kind of. I've been considering maybe going for one of those 10k setups. Although I don't...
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered
I
and
don't think I
will be
would...
available by the end of the week.
I end up running Hunter's Fate mostly solo, and I feel having that stamina there for destructive, so you can have predatory separately. It's just kind of nice. Do we keep anything else? Oh yeah. What was the? Is this on this character? Yeah. So we have this one. Oh, actually, okay. So also this is higher. Yeah, let's swap this out real quick. Then I'm gonna forget otherwise. This one, although actually I haven't been messing around with this build much at all. It's basically focus. Div 2's focus. Because then we can just have that bonus ammo there. We can have the crit damage still. It's actually recalibrated, so it's... Should I check what the... I mean, it's going to be stamina or firearms, right? Should I actually check what the other stat one was? I think here... Oh, okay, no, actually, so... Guess that one was one stamina roll. Just for destructive. I need that though. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a decent number here. That one had already 2 rerolls. Like that one already had the stat or the core, and the other one. That one couldn't have been. Generally as well, like if I can reroll this to like prevent needing a ton of. Also, the armor was way higher on this one. If I can avoid needing a ton of optimization, like that's gonna save the most on it. Okay. Give me something 1380 or above. That is in fact not 1380 or above. At least this just costs money. This doesn't cost any other resources. 1375. We'll try again later. Also because that also just takes money. I'm kind of fine just blowing some money on it. Yeah, so let's leave this one on that. Let's take it to... Let's go to the other characters and get our weeklies in, or our... Actually, oh no, let's go get... Oh wait, that was that other guy. Ah, okay. I was like, wait, it's gonna be too soon, right? Because that was already like last week or something. Okay, so that was the other guy's world with his supply drop. That makes sense. Okay, then we just need the dailies. What actually did on character 2 where we have Alpha Bridge? Well, actually, yeah, no, I would need. Although I have that. I would need 2 high-end weapons there. Should actually see. Although I think I've already optimized all of this stuff, right? All of her Predator's Mark. So I should see if I want to swap any PSAT or something.
Agent, I got something for you.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Optimization will be here. I guess everything's optimized to full, I'm gonna guess. I got what I wanted. Yeah, let's go. So first thing that we need is actually let's go get some tools first. Real quick. And then we need some diff tech from the DZ. And then we need, oh yeah, we need 5 skill kills.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh yeah, let's grab our fire crest. That'll be good enough to get 5 kills with. We'll go for that group over there. It's fighting.
This city needs a
Catch.
bliss, no question.
Was a catch. Actually. It's the downside of the turret. I mean, it's just so much worse than what we're used to in Div 2. I have nothing else. The build has some electronics, so the other skills work too. I'm really curious to see what the final version of the smart cover is gonna be stat-wise in Div 2. I'll say, why does that stagger me? that's always been also pretty weird. Yeah, we're on cooldowns. So we grab tools, we grab the things, we just need... Especially for this one. This one's less looted usually. Because of that 45 detox or 55 detox overcharged.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
A little much.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, entering dark zone.
I'm still on this. Let's go back to Predator. Nope. All of them, yeah. Well, let's go for the other corner then. Oh. I think it's doing that same thing, I'm guessing. Let's go to
Attention, leaving dark
a
zone.
different corner. Let's go.
Now entering a safe area.
Because this one isn't marked, so most people don't go check there. Or ease of use on our end.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Oh. Yay.
Gente. Hello?
Okay, we're close enough that...
Hello?
Hey, you guys are looting this?
Vabbè, tranquillo, andiamo.
Of course I lit. You know what? Let's go for... Oh no, they haven't looted it. What? Why did they loot that one but not this one? That's 2 out of 3. Is this one hit? No. Trying to like remember because I just need one. Go over there. So who has open mics in in DZ and is not set to team only? Because you have a setting of like voice comms is team only or is like everybody. Because the open comms is like an easy way to give away like, hey, we're here. It's kind of sucks. I was trying to keep this for the other character. I'll grab one. That's a diff tech. I'm still closer here, right? Yeah. Some people's going rogues. Where is he? Well, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna swear at people and stuff, yeah. But just it's weird seeing people that are just communicating with each others, but then they're set to like, well, one has that option, right? Or you can have it be proximity. Oh yeah, there's actually a one there. So we bring the other character around this way. Maybe we can get these 3. Because let's do character 2 and just do this, and then character 1 will do some missions with. Or maybe I'll do it with character 2. I'm not sure. Okay, doesn't have that option? Okay. Well, Div 1 also had that option. But then also just, yeah, Discord. you just don't use the VoIP. Around the Griffin. Well, it could be. But they were speaking, I think, either... I'm gonna guess it was French, right? Like tranquilo. Or that's maybe more Spanish, actually. What was it? Oh, yeah. Patch isn't full yet. Yeah. Swap these items and then take it to the next character. Yeah, let's maybe see. It's a bit of a grind, but maybe we take all 4 characters through their weekly. It's likely as well. I'll get the other weekly done this week as well. Usually play in a...
Self-defense classes organized by Captain Benitez will be meeting at 0900 hours every other day. Beginners are welcome.
To get them all in.
Come back soon.
Because I wouldn't mind somebody waving. This, oh yeah, I want to check actually. So this character for the rest of it as well. Although, well, we can go get the weapon if we really need to. And headshot kills, that's just gonna happen. And the DZ elites we've got done already.
Watch yourself out there.
Let's go to character 2, kind of get another daily in. Oh, well, another set of 3 dailies. Oh yeah, also at some point, I should have more than enough to buy the 2 caches that I need for that one commendation. Oh, I should check if it's character shared, because some of the other ones aren't. Actually, I found that as well. So there's also one for like looting 10,000 items. Turns out that that is also per character. That's not the account-wide share. It's weird to see. Didn't actually know there were like more than. As for instance, yeah, where is it? I think it's in general here. Yeah, it is. So I have one other character that's kind of like on step 5, and this character is like on where it would normally be like on step 2 or something. It's actually kind of annoying that that's not account-wide. How much budget? Yeah, so 8K. Also, yeah, one of the things I've been taken to doing is buying all of the blueprints. Gonna just try to get all blueprints as like a goal for myself. Oh yeah, actually these are 1500. Like we can actually already buy the tea. Okay. Forgot to actually check if it was. I also full up on these almost. Yeah, let's start getting one of those. As it turns out, this was like the one GE that I've actually played in the past a lot. Let's open these up. 11-star holster. Fire crest mask. A previous mark mask. Actually, we were looking for a mask, weren't we? I know this is doable. Actually, wait, what were we looking for? A mask? Was it a mask and a? Let's see here. Actually, there's a character also that's gonna get that build. I'm just gonna make a SMG per this mark. Oh no, so it wasn't mask. What was it? Backpack. Backpack. I'll keep that mask. I'll figure out later which one was the better one. That Lone Star can go. Yeah, so let's go get same thing again, tools first. Some skill kills. And hey there, big bass. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. This last weekend was actually kinda a lot of work.
We're exiting the safe area.
But kind of missed streaming for 2 days in a row. But yeah, today I got to rest up a little again and kind of become human again, and got to even jump on a little early. So actually, this week is pretty quiet. But I think I'm missing Friday as well this week.
I didn't
Let's
expect
grab this guy's technician, which is honestly one that I should just kind of give up on. This is like technician the way the devs intended it, but the skills just don't work for it. It's really needed a turret and a drone. Which, yeah, we have the turret, we don't have the drone. But also the turret isn't that great. You and me and my turret. Well, I guess it is you and me. But yeah, enough to get some skill kills in. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go to that same spot. I hate assault. Yeah, I'm up here. Where is actually? Oh, yeah, that option isn't here, yeah. And if you have the option for group only or proximity. Although, well, you can turn off other people. but you still transmit to everybody. Yeah. I'm surprised my mic is actually on. I mean, it's on push to talk, but normally I have it like just disabled.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
I just have VoIP on, but
Backup
then like
activated.
my mic.
System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dark zone.
It's actually kind of annoying that you can just keep pressing reload and keep reloading. It's so weird that they have that here, but they don't have that for polarity switch. What? Like polarity switch would be so much better with that, because you would. Oh, actually, spelled still. Because then you could just reload without actually like having to. Zooming around. Where's the entrance to this thing again? Over here, right? No? Further. Oh, it's in that building. Not even on the right building. It's 2. And that's 3. And most of the times the dailies in Div 1 are pretty quick per character. Just so you can get them done quick. Get 75 per character in with some div tech. And that's actually allowed me to optimize way much more than a normal, but also having 4 characters gives a lot more gear that needs to be optimized. It's infinite reloading. No, I don't like this mag. No, I don't like this mag either. I get this mag's fine. And I just a few body bags or trash bags, which are just weirdly human shaped. Wait, why are these rats untextured? That's odd. It's just the same like shader that's on the those things look odd, but yeah. Some weirdly human shaped trash bags.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection,
Well,
stay
I can't
inside
guarantee
after dark.
last man battalion safety either, so
Attention. Exiting
guess
dark
we're
zone.
even. Now let's go
Readings
clean up
indicate
this character and then on to the next. Rats body. Yep, exactly. Perfectly fit. Are there some of those rare aluminium rats, right?
Safe.
Agent, let's talk. That was my new favorite customer.
Those rats are just way too much into metal.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
Actually, here as well, let me just quickly check how far they are in their weekly. Oh, kind of the same, so would need to collect some weapon parts, but yeah, they also have the elites done here. Although this is pretty easy, like just 20 elite kills would have been also pretty quick. But yeah, let's take it to character 1. we'll take them out for also doing the missions, I feel. Yeah, 10 completion will be 7.5k, so could actually make sure that I have enough for that. Also, I should grab some snackables, some cheese blocks. So who doesn't love some Gouda cheese? It's literally in the name. It's Gouda. It's good. Huh?
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah. I don't want to. I want to just buy Predator Mark caches.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Yeah, let's look at the skill kills and the tools again. Got what Russian consulate is.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
A red house.
JTF is a dead JTF. JTF might be talking to Colonel Bliss. Maybe join.
Got a death wish, lady? Hands up.
Catch.
No.
That was enough, right? Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's maybe go see if this, like, maybe the easiest one isn't looted. Although, well, they might have also just respawned and stuff. That's also a possibility. Although there's like 3 or 4 places.
Attention. Supply drops detected.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning. Entering dark
Might
zone.
be talking to Colonel Bliss. Maybe join rank or some shit. There you are. Just you and me.
I'm gonna drop TZ credits. Yeah, how many skill kills am I away? Oh, we're getting there. Another 800. Yeah. I'm mostly just doing my. Oh, hey, it is. It's either just respawn or everybody's just like we're going somewhere else. Well, as well, you can always do landmarks and stuff because yeah, drops and stuff can't. Enemies drop it, and they drop pretty consistently, especially in like the elites ones here.
Contamination level lowering below street level.
Hey.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Let's pop these 3.
Now entering a safe area.
And then maybe we just take this character, yeah, for a set of 10 missions. I might actually just do Lincoln some more. some more Lincoln.
It's a done deal.
Sherman Screws Power does this one have? Okay. A lot more than the other one. Because the other one has like 460.
Wait for my...
I wanna... Because actually, yeah, I said... I wonder actually, so consulate though. Although we need to do it with brutal, but yeah, console isn't faster enough. Let's just do this. I'd actually do it on hard and just have an easier time with it. Yeah. Let's join others. Oh, I'm missing Lincoln again. I just forced to have it. I've said much more Lincoln than Lexington. At this point, yeah, whenever I say Lincoln, like, I'm barely ever talking about... what? What happened? Why is it stuck in a fast travel? Or why was it stuck in a... Oh, wait, does it... Oh, maybe because I'm in a checkpoint, right? It doesn't take me directly to the team. Hello? Loading? Maybe I should have matchmake while in a checkpoint. Just broke, I think. I have no controls except to the next step. Let's do Alt F4. That doesn't seem to be working as anybody intended. Let's let the game back up. Only the crashes. Oh, and hey there, Hoja, and thank you so much as well for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. We'll be sure to spend that on whatever we get. Likely tomorrow we get the Pestilence skin, right? Although likely only if they have fixed the Scorpio thing. Is there a maintenance plan for tomorrow? Let's go see. Nothing on the official server, but sometimes, although, well, no tweets either. At least not on the official server. Weird. I would have expected them to at least have something ready for tomorrow. But apparently not. Because there is some issues that need to be resolved hopefully quickly. Because some are getting abused. Okay.
I got what you need.
This time, may I join this person?
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
I'll just say a sorry to them Yeah, there is some Reclaimer in this global event. It's Reclaimer, Predator's Mark, Lone Star,
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find
and
a secure
Banshee.
position and hunker down.
Oh wait, was there something else in that Banshee?
That's an order,
No,
Sergeant.
Banshee.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Oh, okay.
A new agent is joining your team.
What's that?
You are now entering a safe
Almost
area.
hit the thing, but yeah, that guy was still loading it. Oh, we already did push the button. I like his name as well. Gearless Joe,
Now leaving the safe area.
as opposed to all those Joes with a lot of gear.
Ain't nobody shutting this party down.
Be back in prison.
Whoa, what was that?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Waiting for my program. At least have stay over here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, full team.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
And somebody already had this. Didn't even see somebody go that way. Yeah, I'll be mostly in Div 1 this week as well. Although more than some of the other global events, I might just jump around a little bit just to still need to get the Brooklyn caches done in Div 2 on second account. I've got them done on main account, but I also want them done on second account.
Go on, kill me. Just one more thing.
And then
Numbers to you. So blind.
also if the Send goes Envy, I would likely try to do a descent
I'm
there.
impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke this bind, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I
Resets
need my
us.
people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Just took a minute.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
Oh,
There's
that,
no one who can replace Luray Barrett.
a
She's the one who
familiar-
organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're
Actually,
holding 3 of my people there.
I think I've
If you can get them out before
think we've
blowing
seen
the
them
lid
around in
off,
chat as
I'd be
well.
grateful.
All right, get them out
Here
first,
and there.
but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. They still got others inside.
So still play Div 1, especially in the global events, is pretty busy. Like actually, more than enough. But even because yeah, plenty of people still just play Div 1. Like that's like their game. You know. And that's enough of a like community that, especially if you're in like normal times, you know, not crazy times, not like 4 o'clock in the morning. But most of the times, like even here and there, some afternoons I've done that of just like doing a few match mates or something. And you still find groups, you still find like people doing them. I almost forgot the thing. You're getting up. I'll go for the door. And yeah, especially when the global events are on, like, at least for now, that might die down in the future a little bit. But for the time being, it's definitely pretty busy when the we're getting instant match makes, and even though like in the DZ we're actually seeing people. So.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
It's funny, we have this same, almost the same skin for the weapons in Div 2 that guy has on the showstep in here. Although it's not an uncommon thing, it's basically the ship style zebra thing, right? What's the name? I forget what the name is. My seeker skilled something because there's a very preservation, predatory going there. Should actually wait. Is this other? No, that's DCS. Or should I actually just use that in group? I've never actually looked at how much healing this even can give. The other one is Ferocious Destructive, I'm guessing. Yeah, Ferocious Destructive. Could actually just have a Ferocious like that, but then with Determined as well. For this character.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Negativo, Ramos.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
Was each grade actually 1%? So it's actually not a stupid question because it isn't.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
So if you're looking at it as like, does each grade give you 1% more damage at the end? No. It is weapon damage. So it's that stat. So the same as like, you know, assault rifle damage and like all weapon damage is a red course.
You are now entering
So it goes into that
area.
pool, and because of that, it can be quite a bit less. So actually, how much? I always forget. So 158 divided by 130. So yeah, that's.
Warning, you are now leaving the safe area.
258. 258 divided by 230. So 12% at 28. Or a striker that has 130 weapon damage.
Warning,
Depends on how much
you are
weapon
exiting the
damage you have.
safe
That's also
area.
why, for instance, it is much more of an issue for like DZ, where, you know, weapon damage, you want those blue cores. But there it's a lot more closer to like 20. Actually.
Warning.
Let's say we have 50 weapon. How much is like no blue core or all red cores? 10 plus 30, right?
Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, so 10 plus, so yeah, 40, so 140 divided by, oh no, sorry, 168 divided by 140. There's 20%.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hull on your signal.
His leader isn't matchmaking, right? The 4-man is easier. So I might leave this group after this one.
Ain't this some shit?
Also, yeah, I'm gonna actually just blow up the sniper.
Not this time.
But I mean, 12% is still a decent amount, but yeah.
Go on, kill me. No pressure. One more dead black
It's not,
eye.
it's not 28%.
So blind. All of you.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Way out of
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment. You did what had to be done.
Yeah.
me
You
get
broke their
this.
spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
GG.
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Leave
Oh,
them
yeah.
behind. So let's go find the group that's matchmaking. Indeed, some
Alive and
negative
out there fighting
Ramos.
a good fight. God knows we
In
can't
a global
afford to lose
event, it's
any
not
more
even.
personnel.
He's not
I
even
owe you,
in the
Agent.
right
Hell of
game
a job.
because he could be in Division 2, where we have polarity
Now entering a safe area.
polarity switch, where he could literally be negative Ramos. Although actually, we already have a negative Ramos in Division 2. There's one of the world names that is called something and then negative, as is like, the way that Black Dusk have it. They're like call sign. And his last name is Ramos. Get rid of some of this stuff. I should take a quick bio. Yeah, let's do that real quick, and then we'll matchmake for some more. Good time to do it. Yeah, I'll be right back as I. Nee, dankjewel. I'm guessing that you're the Ikiba we had in the game a second ago. Grading 1 to 1 exactly. Is there anywhere I can look at this? Well, it's basically that it's just the weapon damage stat. So actually, when you add it, or when you have grading on your weapon, but then yeah, in Div2, if you just go into basically the stats screen, it would be, it would be under the same all weapon damage bonus as the red cores would be. Usually that's how you can derive what stat is going, like if it's going into a stat like that, basically. But yeah, it's basically the same weapon damage that you get from red cores. And it goes to that same stat spot, basically. And that's why it also isn't at full. Like if it was in its own separate pool, then yeah, I was oh, wait, what? Then like part of the name there, I think, but okay. Yeah, I'll be right back and continue on doing some match made. But yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, let's go back here. What's this? Okay, 1 field proficiency cache. Swap that as well, and then yeah, let's might actually do a random match make. Actually, let's see where we go. But I also don't mind seeing some of the other missions. Yeah. It's also one of those things that just I feel Division did pretty well, because to this day still a lot of games don't have good random matchmaking, or just you know, just put me in a mission, just put me in, just give me something kind of deal.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Wait, what? I match made challenging. Why?
Another agent has joined your team.
Damage. I don't want to do a legendary. I did matchmake correctly for challenging, right? I didn't click legendary there. That was my mistake. Maybe they were setting the matchmaking first, and then I don't mind doing legendaries, but I just want to get 10. I especially just want to get 10 missions then. And legendaries just take too long. Challenging. Yeah.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
So at the start, do skills just not care about the thing? Actually, I don't even know. This one's brutal. I want to send my sticky for in a second.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Brutal was the first step, right? Okay, but then Savage does have a downside then. So it's Savage then gives... basically removes... almost almost all of the damage. If you're shooting the wrong polarity, basically. Because honestly, that's basically what this one is. It's kind of polarity swappy.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Swappy, switchy. Switchy, swappy.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It's one guy.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
LinkedIn profiles.
I have admin control.
Yeah. Did that trigger? Yeah, that trigger. Let's go beds. Only one of the better changes that they made was in the one, if there's like healing boxes down, the healing boxes don't disappear until the very last.
Probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
The last guy is that same for turrets. The two, it's
attention. Accessing network.
whichever one that you kill will be removed.
What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files.
Makes it a lot more
I don't know for
manageable.
what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Well, come and get it then, lady.
Warning. Countermeasures detected.
And we'll see some more of
Establishing.
Kendall.
Warning.
I'm curious to see
Network
actually if
privileges
they've
revoked.
if they have the actual same voice actress.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked.
But it was also weird having
Whatever did
Kelso
that
not
to you
have
was
any
Shade Tech, which means there's
any
someone in
voice
your
lines
vicinity using
in
Shade Tech, which makes them our new target.
in the final
Reacquire that
cutscene
tech
of
and
here.
Chernenko's data with it. Anyway,
It was like just completely silent. She was just avoiding the what do you have to say for yourself, young lady? Literally nothing is the thing. Although I'm gonna guess, well, speculation on my part, but I'm gonna guess her actress is then
Assessing
likely
security system.
on strike, perhaps. Although
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors
I
unlocked.
think Ubisoft has like an interim agreement, right? Oh, I don't even know actually if they. Well, no, Ubisoft is definitely going to be union voice actors. Right? Blowy. Trying to recoil compensate all the way. The recoil is much more heavy in this one.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My
horny.
mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
I mean, technically, Division is JTF. That's what it is, guys.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Get them up with that. Might as well use that for something.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can he?
But I am U.S.
Can you make me hear
Navy.
me? Vitali.
U.S. Air Force.
Vitali, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk.
Hello,
I know
fellow
you,
Russian.
And you know my work.
Dr. Kanda, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitali, it's okay. We're here to help you.
Well,
And you open the
Vitali
door.
and will we get Vitali? Although, well, doesn't seem to be because it could be also hiding some stuff on purpose because there could be like some black
Vitali, what's going
dust
on?
thing with
That was
it.
a breaching charge.
But I would feel
Move,
like
agent.
the thing would be to get Vitali and Kendall
Accessing
together,
security
right?
system.
Like that's kind of the thing. But then we would have to get
Alert.
Vitali
Intercepting
back.
transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got your Chernenko
Because
and
I'd
I
like
pulled
to
the
stick
notes
him
off the server before
together with the
JTF
perfusion
access them. We're
bioreactor
ready to extract.
and the strategist and Cindy. We got Cindy back.
They're close. Permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
It's made of unicorns and sunshine. And rainbows. And cookies. And butter. Yeah, Gearless Joe fearlessly leading the charge. Do I have that perk where I get extra damage if that like, does a thing? Let's be horny for Hornets.
Alert. Shade technology detecting. Syncing with shade technology.
There's always a joke with this mission, at least. Kinda.
I'm getting the files
With some of the players I played with as well. Just
This will take days to analyze.
this is the
but
mission
there's
where we go to
something
be
here.
horny for hornets.
Something scary.
And a hornet
It's a good
totally
thing I
dead,
got
of course.
Not that good.
It's
We had
never been the
Chernenko taken
case
out
so
from
far
under our
anyway,
noses.
right? That anybody
I've got his
like,
notes.
that
I
we've
don't need
killed
them.
has come
At least
back.
Not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
Although there's a different way than Keener in the end. They reset the mission or go for one more. I might join them. It's for mission. Yeah. Most of the missions in like both Div 1 and 2 are pretty good. This one also has like this beginning part where yeah, you can kind
It
of
sounds like they picked up the immunologist
push this
message like we
button,
did.
people can
Sweep
run
the
through
consulate and
the...
try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely
Otherwise
hiding
you
spots.
trigger an alarm. Like, it's kind of those things that just like after the first one, it's just, you know, you just always do the right thing, but it's kind of cute. Have like minor things like that. Try to save my sticky.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, we get this way first. I totally forgot.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Didn't even get that right. Yeah, one of the best additions as well that they made in Div 2 is just, so in Div 1, the missions, or basically all the crates, missions and such, is always, it's one-time loot, and then it's done and gone. And Div 2 of course made it like daily and the missions have loot. The team.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Well, the screen shake pointed me down.
Warning. Hostiles inbound.
It's definitely a build that just in a group setting.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
It's mostly just cleaning out some of the smaller stuff and then just being a little bit helpful. Medic? No medic. So annoying. Still got my seeker off.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot
But yeah,
of
it's so
hardware.
annoying when like
What
it
the hell are
shifts
the
for a little
Russians
bit,
doing with all that
and
processing power?
if your seeker
Under
can't
normal
land
circumstances,
wherever
probably spying. Now, odds are
it
Chernenko's
is, it
using
just puts
all
it
those
away.
processors to run some analytic
Instead of
models
just
of the virus.
keeping it out.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is
Long
this,
wait
Doctor?
here.
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Can't even double tap the button. Yeah, but you want to do some shooting. Part of tactician as well is basically on the 4-piece bonus. It's basically capacitor stacks, except they don't decay. They just get used up whenever the next time that I use a skill, basically. So we do want to still be shooting. Even though I don't have stuff like talented or stuff on this gun. Should actually have a secondary where I have talented on it.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Let somebody else go in first. Instead of being squished right away.
God damn it.
Hit the wall there. My seekers is stuck. Stop existing.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
You know, these long corridors are actually like stuff for this. This is the same in Division 2. All those stuff where we're kind of like running through a mission, that's just
But he can't hold out much longer. We have
so that
JTF
cooldowns
on site,
can
but it's
kind
nothing we
of
can't handle.
cool down.
It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Horn it out.
I got a target. Shoot them all.
Need cover over here. Nobody gets away.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We're losing our cover.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
We're still not U.S. Army.
Can you make him hear me? Vitali.
I mean,
Vitali, it's Dr. Jessica
can I
Candle from New
make him
York.
hear you?
We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle.
How far down? How far are we gonna break the Geneva?
Vitali, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
Okay, I'll.
Vitali, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Accessing security system.
Open says the other person.
Intercepting transmission.
Because they did the laptop, so.
I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server.
It's not
before
open
the
sesame.
JTF access them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our
Is
friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Throwing a shock grenade!
And yeah, we're still made out of rainbows and unicorns and candy and cookies and stickies. That wasn't far enough. Let's move to get out of there. This is a silly place. Should totally take that perk where I destroy a thing or whenever I destroy an enemy deployable that I get a ton of skill amounts thingy.
Alert. Shade technology detected.
Explain that so
Shade technology.
Skill amount thingy.
Accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze,
Skill
but there's
amount.
something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our
missions
noses.
of Firecrest as
I've got
always.
his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet.
Like, when
there's
everything's
so
coming
much
from
good
one
data
side.
in here.
We've got some people here as well that were definitely on Firecrest. I'm gonna give them a GG.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
Oh. Coming. I am no longer in group. Yeah, that's challenging. Ah, Lincoln Tunnel. Haven't done that one yet, so let's go do that one. Although I feel, especially with this global event, Urban MDR seems like a
They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
seems like a decent choice. What phase are we on that there's still enemy, or they're just running past these? Wait, you can just skip that way? I'm guessing.
New agent has joined your team.
I like the names here. There's one of them is called That English Guy. Which English guy? That English guy. But if you leave these guys alive, they're just gonna, aren't they just gonna push up behind us and just be super annoying?
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
It's always gonna happen like that.
Oh man, I think he's dead.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
No, high water. No, no.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb.
Flooded hell?
Cover her ass.
Let's see what we do here. I'll just stay on this side.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Was it great in the one? No. Although I've been in two. Not bad. Skills are definitely a little bit more clunky in Division 1 then. It's especially kind of... Because on the damaging end, only really the sticky is like... I would say actually...
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Actually good. Because here as well, just the Cluster Seeker becomes the thing just because it at least hits everybody. But for instance, the turret is basically unusable in Div 1 in comparison to Div 2. You definitely can. It's just... Didn't I fire one that far? That time it just decided it's out of range. Surprised actually that there's basically only one universal set as well in Div 1. But they never kind of... Although, well, there's just not that many gear sets, are there? It's kind of the thing. It's limited amounts for all of them. Because we really only have Tactician and Firecrest. Right. I should go grab my loot. That would fail the mission, right? If I jump over. Those guys have a lot of trust in a random guy. That random guy being me. One things as well, stuff like that. Like I don't know, I shoot that guy maybe. But sometimes you also hit someone with explosives and it just doesn't do any damage. Like with the Seeker or with a sticky. And gives them bleed, basically the bleed sign, but like no bleeds actually happen. She's a little clinky.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
It's also got to remember, actually, in Div 2, for year 1, like, the general, like, group meta was just always having hardwired in the team with Seeker spam. But even now, like, Eclipse is, you know, a staple. FI is a staple. Although FI is not usually the thing we're talking about. Yeah, I can just stay outside, of course, actually. Huh.
There's your goddamn bad news.
That makes sense. Surprised we haven't ever done it that way. This thing is kind of the same thing I'm doing here. You could actually just do this with hardwired in Div 2. Things though as well, in here it's also not as effective. Like I would extract more. I would do much more if I was
Agent,
just
your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead.
on a
Keep your
striker
eyes
basically.
open.
Curious to see, can I one-shot this guy?
Let's take him.
Nice clean shot.
Because if I can... Oh, okay. Him and two of his closest friends. Okay, it is a sniper, so that makes sense. Say the line, Benitez.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a
Well, the
major
one
supply
had a
line.
lot more
Now beneath
GGing after missions, but maybe that's more. Like now we have a bunch of people in it for the grind.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Top of the line goods, right here.
Let's actually go through some of these. If I get a chance to actually try out a burst MP5, I might get a good one at some point. I was actually looking at the DPS charts going like, that's 20%. Because even if we kind of lose 10% in the RPM, that could still be okay.
Another satisfied customer.
West Side Piers is where it's at these days.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how the cookie crumbles. Oh, back to Russian consulate. So in charge using compared to never. Wait, what do you mean? It's because of the event?
Agent,
Keeping
I'm not sure
enemies
exactly what you told me to look
distracted?
for,
Or?
but Chernenko will have been working.
As far as
somehow,
missions
even
and stuff
through
is over, has always
so,
been
notes,
decent.
journals, anything like that. Be on the lookout, okay?
Mostly because there's a lot of like fights like this where, yeah, you just put your turret in the middle and there's stuff to fight. It's more of an issue for faster
Shade Tech's
moving
picking
stuff.
up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data.
The downside more for Firecrest, kind
What
of
is
for
this,
X0 as
Doctor?
well. It's just, you know, people know Eclipse's
RNA
Division
files.
or Division 2's
I don't know
Eclipses.
for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic
And
data by the truckload.
in comparison,
Agent,
yeah,
I need that. I need all of
Firecrest
it.
is a little lackluster.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone
Or stuff
in your
like that. Like
vicinity
I shot
using
it
Shade Tech,
accidentally at
which
the
makes them
door, so
our
it
new
was
target.
at the wrong side and did nothing.
Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Resolve my sticky back for this wave. It would be nice. Oh, how long is the timeout on the invite? Like this guy was invited like Because I get the feeling that neither of my teammates are really that well geared. And I'm being a silly Billy with what? How did that even land there? Oh. Went to the same guy. Wish you could inspect. Let's just go striker here. Oh yeah. These guys have
Assessing security system.
aren't very experienced.
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors
Let's just
unlocked.
grab this character striker. He's a 6k. A little tankier. Still not like super tanky. Wait, also why are we doing this here and we don't even have brutal on? Well, brutal is basically free. And the shields do actually... Wait. Oh, I'm this room. Why can't I use my skills? Well, that's why. Yeah, the shields do count actually as stacks. So. Pretty good for stacking purposes. This came from upstairs. How are you still there?
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JT
Wait,
on
does that
site,
trigger...
but it's nothing we can't handle.
Is that damage actually from just from all fire sources
I'm
now?
on my way. Hornet out.
Actually, I never did much testing with it, but I was always curious if it's if it's actually checking if the damage came from the turret.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Let's go ping this guy. And either ends it.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Oh yeah, that's the...
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle.
Yeah, I mean...
Do you have my notes?
Upstairs earthquakes.
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Was that a breaching charge?
Accessing security system. Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got your Nenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Not granted. Fall back. And we're still made out of rainbows and unicorns and cookies. I think I'm gonna get myself with that as well. Still worked out, huh?
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's Shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've
Is
got
it
this.
Anna?
Not that good. We had
The
your network
background you
taken out
hear.
from under our noses.
Priority
I've
objective
got his notes.
available,
I don't need
agent.
them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
Anna, you sound so weird. See if this guy resets, otherwise, well, baguettes. Doesn't work. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess, yeah. Was it that went to terminal? They're not resetting from there. Oh yeah, let's keep going with some matchmates here. Let's clean that.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
So let's get 4 more missions on this character done. Getting another weekly in. Then we'll see if we consider maybe going 1 more weekly. Or we go for something else. I wouldn't mind the 3rd weekly. These as well.
Come check this out.
I also wish that just with this, that in the cell menu, it wouldn't just show. It was like that Div 2 one. Because then you wouldn't have all the other items. Because I can't sell anything that's in a loadout or favorited anyway. So why do they even show up? Which is...
Come back anytime.
Vendor sorting, definitely a thing we do in Division 1. It's just not as good as Div 2's vendor sorting. Right, yeah, 6 out of 10. Let's keep this train moving. Forgot where this was. Lincoln Tunnel again. We'll take it over there. We'll go where the matchmaker takes us. Why are people doing Lincoln? Is this one? This isn't part of the playlist, right? Maybe it's a good, although, well, I was gonna say maybe it's a good place to create smart ammo and stuff, but not really either, right? But it's also they aren't. They aren't in brutal or savage. It's just onslaught. Oh. I forgot I moved back to Striker. But I should swap to that. Try to get some more skill kills in.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by
Being on
locusts.
charger.
Don't let them
Okay.
through!
That at least makes some sense. Yeah, those dailies are really... I mean, you might as well just for that. A little different.
Hostiles incoming.
Doing something different. It's only like 20 Phoenix, right?
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Sunny day.
A new agent is joining your team.
I wonder actually if that's a like an old school. It's not gonna be, right?
This is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water.
Yeah, let's stay with this.
You know which one we're gonna get.
Is it hell?
Listen,
do
I'm
anything
sending
there?
one of my
No,
people
right?
down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
I only need to cover her ass. Well, my team has that. Let me cover your ass.
I'll disarm this thing.
And I'll cover your ass. I'll cover your badonkadonk.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Badonkadonk covered. Definitely feeling the lack of sleep a little bit. Did I get up nice and early today? Oh, well, early. I got up at night.
This way.
But I got home at like 2, so I didn't crawl into bed till 3. So. Should have maybe take a nap. But plenty of time to nap this. Well, as you know, I got home at 1. Not too bad at all. Yeah. Get on striker. Kind of trust this guy to not go over, but also I'm fine back here. I need it over there. Yeah, luckily this was also already in Dev 1. Doing the wiggles. Oh yeah, also, because this went up today, right? Short, yeah. And yeah, it's kind of expected. The Division 1 video that I made, or well, like with the tools. Well, it was also kind of rambling long. Maybe if we made something shorter. Is that exotic? Or no, it's a purple and a yellow together. But yeah, I didn't get that many views. Well, it's kind of fine. I'd rather have it out there. So does mean that yeah, today short run-up's actually so not Tuesday, but Wednesday we'll have to actually have another video already. I do want that to be the refactor build showcase, but also for that I would want to. I've played a little bit more refactor. So maybe we move that one back, but then I'm kind of also stuck on like what do we put in its place? Hey Benitez, bye
Jesus,
Benitez.
what we got left. Glad to meet you, whoever you are. Hope we can count on you and yours this time because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up. We got good news, we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup. These guys out there.
Got good news and bad news. We got division agents to back us up. Wait, is that the good news or is that the bad? Let's get our leads. I know this global event definitely has a lot of its own CC. It kind of feels like microwave calls. Delete.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead.
What?
Keep your eyes open.
Why is that voice line playing like... I was like, yeah, where is Faye with her thing? But that was like a very...
My people say the threat has been eliminated.
Delayed
I
Faye.
thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to
Wait,
the
why
base
are
with an
the people
escort.
of New
Let's
York
talk when you
fucking
get there.
thanking me and the rest are just normally thanking?
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major
yeah.
supply line.
Seeing as
Now
it's
Benitez can
likely
get back to the
for
security
the
wing.
daily, let's leave them behind. We need 2 more? 1 more? 2 more? 3 more? 2 more?
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, 3 more. You know what? Let's actually match me for this. For some Lexington. Hey, I said it right for once. Didn't call it Lincoln, which is the other mission actually here, but it's more in my head. It's just, you know, Division 2's Lincoln and Division 1's Lexington. Pretty similar.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team. No agent has joined your team.
No mercy! No mercy!
The other guy has his ult. So.
Nearly finished. Y'all fight like fucking pussies.
I was hoping he was just gonna got 60 in this one too.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Yeah, I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Yeah, let's get some of these then. Is that an enemy one? Or is that like the ghost? There's a circle on the ground though, down there. It's kind of odd. Onward and upward. Yeah, let's get through 3 Lexingtons then.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Well, actually, we'll decide. Go for something other than missions, or if we try to get a third character's weekly done. What's the sound of those people dying? It's odd. What's wrong with the voice lines all of a sudden?
Lighthouse.
Because they're the
Ramos. I've linked up with Division. I'm wounded.
Benitez and Fate Sound file also didn't play.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
What?
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Did I just remind the game that it's supposed to play a bunch? It's quite an interesting bug to have. Well, I just saw movement and I started firing.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
We're gonna
My people are
kill
getting
a
in a
bunch
position
of
to breach
people.
the hall. Agent, you're going to want to
Bunch of
unlock the
heavies.
maintenance access. The building blueprints
Adam
show a security
narrating.
control room down in the basement.
Basically an inversion. Gonna go upstairs and go for the snipers. Oh, wow, I have stacks left. That's amazing. Basically never happens. Normally. What? It's okay. Nice FAMAS. Yep, it's mine. You can't have it. I kind of like the FAMAS for Striker in that one. It is definitely a handful. Much more so than Div 2 as well, of course. But I feel we're making it work. Because I feel that's the only thing that can kind of compete with the lightweight M4 just on the...
Additional hostiles inbound.
Just on that.
Warning. Incoming
Especially
hostiles.
on like a build like this, which can have predatory as a secondary. Because I like having that. Although for this, I shouldn't per se need it. Like, I should just go with...
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
I don't have
Reach the
one, I
main
think.
hall on your signal.
Because here I could have responsive. Yeah, I could have destructive responsive. But yeah, then you need to have it. It's a whole other can of beans. So everybody left the last shot to somebody else there, including me. Although I was reloading. In my defense. No, too much. Oh, it's a well worth dipping some feet into if you do like, you know, Div 2 basically. It's very similar and then a little bit different. And especially with the global events now back, it's actually also kind of doable to get some of the gear sets. I guess running Lone Star. One of the downsides of Lone Star is always, I feel, has been the, like, I mean, LMGs in general, suppression.
Breach! Breach!
I'm not trust that heavy is getting got. Focus other things. Up and away. One division is enough for me. I do like it as a break a little bit, especially now. We're a few weeks away from, well, literally 2 weeks away from 2 weeks till Brooklyn. Yeah, to kind of reset the palette a little bit and just play something else for a bit. Well, as well, of course, yeah, it is going to depend on how much free time you have. Like a
Incoming hostiles detected.
silly streamer boy like me that has some...
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had
that
to be
can
done.
spend, you know, quite a bit of hours playing.
You broke your spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back.
But the good thing is definitely Div 1 still
yeah.
stands the test of
Alive
time,
and out there
basically.
fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Oh yeah,
This is about
it's
taking
standing the
Rikers
test
out
of time
at the
is
knees.
really
There's
helped
no one who can
nowadays
replace
by
Lori Barrett.
the
She's the
global
one who
events
organized
being
the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
Yeah.
If you can get them out before
No
blowing
sleep
the lid off,
till
I'd be
Brooklyn.
grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
She'll not sleep till Brooklyn. Just a little bit. You know what? Be a smart person and just have a lot of sleep till Brooklyn, and then when Brooklyn hits, then no sleep once in Brooklyn. What is happening with the... Oh, is that the guy's mic? Or what? Yeah. Oh, okay. It's like the enemies are making some sense. There you go. So, indeed, no sleep after Brooklyn.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Thanks, yeah. It's... I don't know. I feel usually as well, just for in-game and stuff, like the standard... I mean, it isn't that the default is on. But I feel the default for most PC players is just you learn to set a push to talk. Like I usually don't on like Discord and stuff, but if I'm also using in-game, that was some delay on that sticky going out. I got laggy.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
Team leader isn't matchmaking. This is my life now. First person shooter. Nine out of 10.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
What's happening with the sound system of the game here? Mission was over. What do you mean?
Position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
I mean, this is just before the boss fight, so...
Security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, sure. We're at that step as...
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, where did I go?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
There we go. Yeah, let's see the roof. Three more big fights. This one's done as well. The way to go for a fourth character. I don't think so. I don't think I have it in me. Oh shit, that was too fast. Let's see. That was right behind me, but he wasn't. Yeah, she went through that. Let's see. It's gonna go back to blowing shit up. How full am I? Oh, okay. Oh, this one's gonna actually fill me all the way up. Gonna waste a little bit of this one. It's fine. Because I'm not sure actually if I leave. Although I think with other people in the thing, puts me at the end, right? I should have actually remembered and at some point.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Yeah, what's wrong with the sound system?
Move, go!
We're playing the.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Or am I just going insane? Is that just in my head? Hello. Saying the wrong things at the wrong time. I feel that would be a good way. If you guys wanted to gaslight me, just. What do you mean? We don't hear anything. Everything seems fine.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Look at that. Those voice lines are all voice lines after this fight, not before this fight. We'll make this. There's plenty of time. The initial part was blind fire. Couldn't tell that it was not ADS. Made it upstairs, of course. Come on over there. That's just some resources. Yeah,
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
And
they're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off...
leave them to it. Okay. It was the elevator button, yeah.
I'd be grateful.
It was a tricky choice. Choosing to leave one of our teammates behind,
first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
It was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
Here.
And I did.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Load over there. And I accidentally went and hit the cap.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Isaac, can you...
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
We're just gonna log out and log in as...
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll take some predators thing.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here in the terminal, I'm pretty sure there's not incoming hostiles here.
I just heard about Ramos,
Isaac.
Captain. Glad we reached
How
him
funny
in
would
time.
that be if they just spawned here suddenly? We can't even fight because, yeah, we
Thanks
can't
for
pull
that.
out our guns here, so...
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access.
It's actually, if you're wondering why they enemies never assault any, like, safe houses and stuff of ours, even though there's no guards or anything.
Inbound.
It's just, yeah, nobody can pull out their guns here, so...
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My
Level
strike
up
squads
sound.
are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
I'm not crazy, right? I've never had this
I'm
before.
impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
But even, like, if you have voice lines stacked up, like, it doesn't go this far back usually. I just like it. I don't like it. It'll be fine. Let's have a peek at the Discord for a sec. It's annoying also that that logout is always that long. Also, I have some chocolate cookies. For once, instead of just talking about cookies as a joke, I actually have cookies. And bakery cookies, not just these, like... Just
Monday. Register with Dr. Ellis for appointments.
Nice and
You are now entering a safe area.
juicy. Yeah. So let's go and here for a second because I forgot to check this before we pop the other caches. It's normal as well. Whenever I do my dailies, I check this lady real quick. Once in a while, she still has like a jacket or a scarf or something. Like that. Yeah. Let's buy that one. Yeah, so we're gonna keep those for later. I'm gonna pop these after I do bounties, and then I get the target intel back. Well, we did get 2 weekly caches there. And beret chest. Let's actually see. I'm actually looking for a better beret chest than I have.
Just who I was looking for.
Might as well take this item too. We're gonna vendor sort.
Alright, I'm getting back to work.
I need one electronics, skill, power, and oh, actually, no, yeah, it's chest, right? So skill, haste, enemy armor damage, ammo capacity, electronics. So. Is what I need there. Which that chest does not have. Let's sell this chink. Although maybe we do a third character. Actually, wait, till what time do I have actually? Because I have till 2, right? Because if we want to do that, we basically have 2 hours. Let's maybe bang that out. Maybe I grab the one with Predator's Mark and just kind of bum rush a dozen Lexington. Well, not a dozen, 10, specifically 10. Lexingtons with that. Actually, how did that... how did today's short do so far? Oh, yeah, decently. Actually, not pretty bad. Pretty good. Noticing those shorts are actually getting some traction was kind of cool to see. Do need to make some more of them, but likely I'll just make a few because we'll see if there's any other shakeups with Brooklyn, and then I wouldn't mind some of the future ones to be about maybe things in Brooklyn. Gets fixed after restarting the game. Okay.
Agent, I got something for you.
Well, let's see actually.
Now entering a safe area.
Let's see. Because maybe character swap there might also do it.
No big deal. See you around.
But yeah, we're gonna empty out on this, right? Yeah. Let's actually briefly check. Did I buy all the blueprints already here? Because otherwise we'll buy them now. Because I've been just buying all the blueprints. Most of them are completely useless. Mostly because you have gear score here. Some of the lower gear scores aren't per se worth it. Okay, so. But yeah, I've set a goal for myself of getting all of the blueprints. So that's what we're kind of going for. Yeah, but then actually what I need to do first, because we also need these. Well, the headshots are going to happen. But weapon parts collected. I need a 10. Yeah, let's go around and get that. Weapon parts. Yeah, let's just go around and wherever I kind of remember we'll go. This is the police station. It's also the one by that one
Now
named.
exiting the safe area.
Depends on if I want to murder the named.
Oh, sure as shit hope you've been processed. Word is JTF fuck.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, I don't want to see that.
You don't want to see me? What? Or was she talking about something in Lexington too? That's the minimum we could have gotten there. 3 times 2s. Yeah, let's go over here. But there's just 2 of them.
Who the hell are you? Move.
Sounded like a shot.
Cover! What? I do something to
One of
piss you
those
off?
guys. Don't spot me. So it's one of those things you like. You always remember a ton of places until you actually have to remember them. Yeah, that one's also pretty easy to get to. So where's the one by that named as well? Are those in this one, in this police building or something? Oh yeah, this one is, isn't it? Isn't the entrance like on the other side and you can't go over this fence? I'm actually curious while we're here. Might as well try to
I saw them, okay?
get in there. I get the feeling, yeah, no. This isn't going the right way. Actually, it's over here. How many more do we need? Yeah, more than this, that one. What's other easy ones? Alright, that's an easy one. Also a police station, but at least one that I know the
I
entrance
told you
of.
about are still happening in the dark zone.
Shh, shut up, Faye. Actually, this is the one I usually grab if it's just grab some weapon parts, because it's nice and easy to get to. Actually, so we don't have any of these junction boxes that we blow up in Div 2 or in Div 1, right? It's interesting that like they already had the model and and then later on they decided to add a mechanic to it.
Holy shit! Is this what I think it is?
Let's go get that one. Getting this named along the way as well.
Man, I'm ready. Safety's off!
Wait, do you guys have safeties? Also, yeah, whenever you have bleed rounds on, another beret chest. Let me give it a peek. That's not usual. Thing with it as well, being an exotic, we have to actually get it within one stat, basically. Actually, if this is 3, if either of these is 3, then we have a 30. Of course not, 29. Piece of shit wristwatch.
Holy shit! Is this what I think it is? Slider!
Oh, this is
We just hit
underground,
pay
isn't
dirt,
it?
man. This gun's a real game changer. We could get to those strong.
Shut up. Shut up, Riker, man. This one's also underground. This one isn't near anything. This one's locked away. There's one here, but that's like all the way. Actually, also this one's also in a police station that I don't remember how to get into. This one's inside the mission, right? Or through the mission. That one we already took. How about this one? Let's get this. Clear sky, or was it this? Isn't that this one? Clear sky? Yeah.
Those drops
No,
I
that's
told you
the-
about are still happening
that
in the
one I
dark
did.
zone, but we've got a very unfortunate new wrinkle.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate curfew. For your own protection, stay inside.
Actually, seeing as I needed one, would have grabbed the one at the White House. Like the crate that gives you one. Also, Isaac wants me to go all the way around to get down here. Why?
What the? Open fire!
Oh, you mean the chest was kind of decent for? Yeah, like I'm never. If I'm gonna spend any time in PvP, I like the Division 1 PvP is like the Division 2 one I can kind of stand. The Division 1 is way too low on the netcode tick rate. Like it's just people bouncing around way too much. Yeah, so we got those. Let's go for... I was thinking of doing it on hard. Although no, we should do it on challenges because we get a decent amount of thingy for it. Actually, you know what? Let's time one solo. Kind of curious, actually. Because I've never timed this mission. In we go.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape from Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
So I'd be curious as why how much longer
But don't
Russian
jeopardize the
consulate
mission.
is.
We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
Okay, that also seems to... Character swapping seems to have at least fix the voice lines. For now.
You got.
I love to kill pigs.
He says while wearing
Incoming
a
hostiles.
police uniform.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Didn't want to detonate for like 4 seconds. I think the servers are a little under a little more duress than they usually are. And yeah, let's not forget the guy.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Just like Ramos. Also, it's too bad that they didn't just go, instead of negative Ramos, just going,
Active echo beacon detected.
no, you can't go. Vamos, Ramos. Say White House? I likely did. Because yeah, base of operations. Just my brain just goes White House.
Readings indicate this area is
That's
safe.
the base of operations that I'm used to. It's also annoying that yeah, in here was what is it actually?
Warning.
This is like
Now
the
leaving
post
the
office,
safe
right?
area.
Keep the pressure on them.
Sniper, no sniper.
Go for it. Losing my shit. Come on.
Yeah, actually, I should just use the cans to my benefits.
Make no mistake. We'll kill you.
You don't belong here.
Also, am I?
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Let's see if it now plays normally.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And this is a cookie sergeant.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You ain't got a chance.
It's not the
Lau
greatest
here.
spot for
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Predator.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
I love going to basements. And first I'm currently trying to get the my brain's fried with how slow it is. Depends on if you're on PC or not.
You are now entering a safe area.
Because of that. On PC you do have a right-click crafting,
Now we're exiting
which
the
is
safe
pretty
area.
fast, and you can macro it, which is also pretty fast.
Going close.
But that's really only on PC.
Let's shed some light on the situation.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
He
Warning.
just
Incoming
stopped
hostiles
hearing
detected.
that he was disoriented, apparently.
These clans are all dead.
Oh. There's a piano in the way. Is the cheese thing going to stay? I can't get over it.
So far, so
What
good.
do you mean?
My strike squads are
They're
moving
getting
in.
more
They'll reach the main hall on your
components?
signal.
No, that was unintended, and yeah. We'll see if they maybe do a thing on Thursday, maybe. A patch. Oh, if you're on PC, well, let me. Is that one out? I mean, yeah, that's out already, right? Or have I just not made that yet? Wait, is that one? That one on the planning but not made? Fast aircraft. Oh, okay. I haven't actually made that one. But actually, in the last, that wasn't the last. No, it wasn't the macros video. That's what it was. View on YouTube. So, well, you have a bunch of options, but just by itself, one of the things you can do, and I'll link to this video here, is the right-click crafting. So if you right-click X escape on the item you want to craft. So you right-click on the item, and then X and then escape. I will just craft one and just back to the same thing. But then also that video is about macros, and for crafting and stuff, macroing is kind of fine as long as you're not using it for any gameplay advantage. And that video actually has macros that, well, and also kind of shows how to run them. Because yeah, you can automate that, and you should. Oh, so we don't get the snipers. Okay, so this is kind of like a 10-minute mission. Or 9. So far.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind, all of you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Party's over.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Okay, so that was basically 10 minutes. So yeah, we can get 10 in by then.
You broke their spine.
Actually, yeah, let's matchmake here. But also, yeah, if anybody's interested
I don't think
in
we're quite done with
joining,
them
if
yet,
you are in
but
Div 1,
at least now we can get these
feel free
JTF
to let
folks
me
back on
know.
the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there
well,
fighting a
it's
good
not
fight.
much
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
No, there's some weapons here definitely sound way too loud suppressed. The FAMAS earlier. What was that saying? I do like in both, like how they do gun sounds in general. It's not just one sound, it's also like inside of buildings, it sounds way different than outside. Stuff like that.
They still got others inside.
Yeah. It's the other way around then. Actually, yeah, let's join the others.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid
You mean
immediately.
With the expertise? Well, I mean PvP, no, because yeah, DZ is DZ. And then PvP generally is more conflict. Where expertise already does nothing for you. But also, that wouldn't be an issue, really. The thing is, in the case of PvP, like, you need just one weapon max. Like, it's not about having, like, it doesn't matter that you have 20 weapons max. That makes no difference. And most people would have had one weapon max then. There we go. Aaron J. Keener. Am I not supposed to be shooting you? What's up? You coming? Also, wait, is matchmaking still going? Isn't it saying in the corner matchmaking in progress if it's matchmaking?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Some bad shooting.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Let's make them suffer.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Yeah, that's a handy one to know. Actually, that should definitely. I'm gonna make a short version as well. Not from the macro one, but from the right-click crafting. Ah, there we go. Think you heard me.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Readings indicate this area is safe.
But yeah, it was a
Agent,
shitty
the
thing
hostage
that
is being
happened.
held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Don't disagree with that. But what they need to do is just remove expertise from DZ, and not per se from. It would be nicer if they capped it as well on the rest, but they already have a solution basically. They just need to pull the trigger and just in the same way as this guy has some issues staying alive. Oh, this time I don't have a thing at the ready.
Gonna get every last one of you.
Although it's also 251, so
There's a dead man
guy's likely not that well geared. I know we're kind of getting towards the later parts, which yeah, on a Monday we're not getting whole group instantly. It's a gear as well. Yeah, but the gear doesn't matter that much. Like, I mean, it does, but like not to the same degree as the weapons. Well, keep in mind that the new players already are not like if you're sub 1000. Although that, actually, yeah, they created an issue for themselves with the 5 times. Because yeah, one of the things was at least the people sub 1000 they have their own brackets. So. But now with the 5 times and the 3 times, people get out of those brackets.
Can't even fight fair.
You know, at a different rate than originally.
Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance
Don't cheesy
access.
that.
The building
Yeah.
blueprints show.
Although
a
again,
security
it's
control room
just
down in the
that
basement.
easy,
Another agent has joined your team.
which is already like a little bit more of a shit show than let's say conflict. Any big thing? At this point, yeah, they should.
Now entering a safe area.
I need to cap it. So we'll have to actually see, because
Now leaving the safe
currently
area.
the system is still likely capped at 30, which is their original capping. And honestly, I wouldn't be against at least doing that. Honestly, I wouldn't even be against dropping it to 25. Or 20. 20 might be a little bit too low. But 25 at least, like, decently round number, you know, still a big chunk. And then also nowadays, then 5 levels over, we'll have.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
4DZ. But also, yeah, it's so 28. Even if you're just making one build, 28, because that's the thing. Like that's still well doable. I would not be surprised if, like, in a season, like 500 exotic components is not out of the realm of reason. Kind of waiting for our teammate to get out. Yes, this is the low level guy. Oh, we don't get the snipers. Oh no, we do. No pulse. Just I always forget that the pulse is not like it needs to actually pulse fully, and then it actually goes in there. Enemies. What? Isn't somebody that just hasn't done this mission in so long they forgot which way to go?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I was about to say, like, yes, that's what teams do, but it's just the two of us with 3-man scaling.
Division agent is down.
You think I came this far to die?
I don't think you have a choice, lady. He's also dead. I can tank this for a while. Can't tank both. There you go, it's like a shot away.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
This
The
guy,
leader dead.
he went
The rest are
literally
gonna scatter.
the
I don't
wrong
think
way.
we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back
You
on
know
the
what?
job.
I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah.
Let's go see if we have another matchmaker here. Next thing's going 30% more damage. Just see the, well, keep in mind that's not
Alive and out
30%
there fighting the
in
good fight.
output.
God knows
It's
we
30
can't afford to
weapon
lose
now.
any more personnel.
It's
I owe
even
you,
at
Agent.
30.
Hell of a job.
Let's say we're gonna. Although, well, this is for a full red striker. So let's say we're doing 230 or 260 divided by 230. 13%. Which is a big jump. Like that's the same as a weapon talent. But also, yeah, it's not so unsurmountable because you got to remember that getting up to, if you get already to like 18 and stuff, because of the effects of diminishing returns, like you can already have like 8 or 9% of that by being just 20. Because how much is 20? 1 or 250 over 230? Because that's already 8.6%. Oh yeah, the whole system, like, well, from the start, I'm not per se too in favor of for it, but it's also not like completely broken. So reimburse for renting over. Oh yeah, I mean they have to reimburse, or basically, you can do it also differently. Like anything you have graded to 30, maybe goes to 25 as the new like that amount, and then everybody else's, like, you know, everything was 25 moves to like 20 and so forth. It just all, or what, 21 or something, like it all scales to a different scale, or they refund everything over. You already get one of the unicorns. Nice. And yeah, hopefully this way a little faster, but especially as well the buy equip buying is also a lot faster. That's also available on console, where you, instead of buy and just buy, you do buy and then basically buy equip. Yeah, that's fine. But that's also one of those macros. No other group running. Yeah. I have the same of keeping most weapons on like 25s, or in my case it's mostly at 10, 15s, 20s, 25s, and 30, and then upcoming 30. Mostly it needs to be on a 5 just so we can, because I can always like remove 5 from the
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape.
Specialization, but just for the back calculating.
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
And yeah, let's take one more. Yeah, let's grind out these 10. We'll be able to do it before the timer ends, and then also that'll likely be it. And then I can get one more weekly cash, and then hopefully next week's one isn't too horrendous. Sometimes when there's like extracted 30 items, that can just take a while. Well, that's also not too hard. Especially I have sometimes the option of like being up and awake at very late hours. When basically the DZ's empty. But that one still takes like way longer than... For instance, this week's gets 20 elite kills, which is just like honestly 2 landmarks.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Hey, here's our chance. One more shot. Got us an easy mark here.
Maybe I try this striker on this guy now. Maybe also I pulse actually in the bigger ways. So yeah, this Predator Mark, well, pretty tanky and nice for that.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Also kind of lacks in damage because of that. And here's why I wonder actually if the bleeds are breaking each other. Because I'm not sure actually how that works in Div 1. In Div 2, a stronger bleed would override a weaker bleed.
You are now entering the safe area.
The battery, yeah. Well, I tried to. I'm like Tyrion now, Lannister.
You are now leaving the safe area.
I drink and I know things, except I don't drink. So I just know things.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
But that one, especially with macroing, is... and actually one of the macros, although the thing of it is... Although I might still put that out by itself. Is I made actually a different macro that kind of automatically... Although it's also a little... It's maybe beyond what I'm okay with, macro. And that's, it basically automatically buys and then deconstructs as well. And buys again, deconstructs. Basically I have to kind of put it down next to the vendor so that it can hit the interact with the vendor button automatically. And also it needs to be set up. Although that I likely will fix by just having different versions for which slot the item is on. They done the thing. She fell over on that. I'm surprised there's a hitbox up there. Like, why would you have a hitbox up there? Or,
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead
well,
man.
she won't be cold.
They worked me over pretty good.
This guy doing a half scorpion there. You okay, bud? Let's see, enemy health values in Div 2. Yeah, there's a spreadsheet that has the assaulters one. Also at the range you can have the same values.
Negative, Ramos. Find a secure position
Link
and
it
hunker
after is
down.
fine.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
That's just basically for the assaulters.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Which is also shared with the grenadiers. Like drone operators and stuff
Lau
like
here.
that.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for
But yeah,
that.
that's
My people are getting into
this
position to
thing.
breach the hall.
I'll put
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance
link in the
access.
chat.
The building blueprints show a security control room
And as you can
down
see,
in the basement.
this is from TU 8.4. We're going into like we're in TU 23. We're going to TU 24. This is also the rebuttal to all of those people that always go like, they keep changing the health values and they've become so much stronger, and like, you know, enemies take longer to kill. Like, no, literally the values haven't changed since the last time that they actually rebalanced them, which was kind of the big rebalance that kind of took the difficulty down and made heroic missions not all elites. And a bunch of that kind of stuff.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Because I'm already looking forward to spotting the... At this point, it's basically a game, is who can spot the first guy that makes, like, a claim like that. Like Reddit or something. Like, they made the enemies harder. Made the content harder. You know. Gave them a buff and they gave us an...
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
So it's always like, the people that do say those things are generally already people that like Jay say fun stuff all the time.
Almost done here.
I don't know if it creates a one shot of purple. I
So
think
far, so good.
because the thing is, of course,
Squads are moving in.
build
They'll reach the
matters.
main hall on
But I
your
don't
signal.
think there's a build that can actually, with a 1886, start on a purple. Like, I think that is really the only limitation. But then again, the two shot.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't this some
Thought
shit?
you might have had the good sense to stay away, but
I have no sense.
You coming to meet your
And also,
maker.
you see nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. Again. No, stop.
I ain't done with this game.
That guy's dead. Oh no. Oh, he survived just on a slinger. Actually, no, I can't thank this.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind, all of you. Kill you.
I mean, you're not just numbers, you're also loot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Better move it. This is our chance.
Alright, I'm just hoping to get some bleed spreads.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke
Just
his
gonna do
spine,
10 of
kid.
these.
With the leader dead, the
Yeah. Gonna guess everything else is just gonna take longer anyway.
scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive.
Yeah, let's
and out
actually
there fighting a good
try.
fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more
What else do I
personnel.
have?
I owe you, Agent.
Final measure,
Hell of a job.
D3.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
Yeah, let's go with the
She's the one who organized
striker.
the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people
So
there.
this striker is
If you can get
kind
them
of
out
like
before blowing the lid off,
4K,
I'd be
4K, 7.
All right,
Almost 8K.
get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends
And
here.
the idea is to have a sticky that kind of does some damage. And a pulse that is pretty high on the crit. Do I not have preservation on this? Oh, no. It's just so much less than than the other one was, of course.
Jesus, thank you.
Hitting them. Yeah, that can be like the heavies in the one are one of the more dangerous things here. Just because in here they don't have the armor plate mechanic thing just didn't exist yet. So somebody will just accidentally walk into it. Let's see actually how well the sticky on this works. Well, things here is as well. It's on challenging with challenging rule sets basically. So if I actually if I die, it's there's still, you know. We just respawn.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Alright, I can delete. Cooldown is like long.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
But this one was also just an experiment to not have all the same strikers on each character. This is way too easy to just make them all copies, but I wanted each one to be different. Not surprising that. Although, well, not that surprising. It's Monday. Like most people can't play till late. Because in my region now it's past midnight.
Safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Hard to break out of Rikers. Leave them out of there.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
Any place I can get to? Okay, let's go. Get the sniper.
No weakness. We gonna finish you up.
Ow. Slinger. I didn't see the
Agent,
red.
the hostage is being held on the roof.
But
You
yeah.
need to clear it out.
No Division 2 rule set. Or well. Actually, well, it is the same. Challenging is not heroic. There is a thing that everyone has where if you're running, or if you like turn and run at the same time, it does like a 90-degree snap turn. And it's pretty inconsistent, and because of that, kind of just always disorienting. Like at this point, I'm kind of used to it. I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. It's, you know, kind of like that, but wow. This doesn't have the firepower, and then also, yeah, it doesn't have this This isn't a
Agent,
group
the
might be
hostage is
better.
being held on
Let's
the
go
roof. You need to
back
clear it out.
Let's go back to this. Because with that, I would just have to place. Might as well not. Might as well just be silly with something a lot more tanky.
Pleasure to kill you. The fuck is the killing now? You got no chance. They nailed him. Have a taste of this. Fuck! Hey, you ain't.
I'm playing too much aggressive builds today.
Thanks for the
It's
rescue.
just
I was a
stick
dead
to
man.
those. So she gonna make it happen. So,
Buried in her people. They're
so
inside.
what is even the? So if I like, yeah, like that. Like, so if I go to the right and kind of yeah. Oh, actually, it is just yeah. It's trying to center to the thing, which is just disorienting.
I've linked up with the vision.
Because if I'm going this way and I hit run, I don't want the camera to turn. It's not facing that way anymore.
And that's an order, Sergeant. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
It's one of those that I feel like should definitely have a toggle or something.
Here we go! Heads up! Grenade out!
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
I'm just actually let's do one on hard after this. Mostly curious how much like faster it is. Set up for another time thing. We'll stop watch shit. Actually, now that I know it, can I?
Nobody shutting this party down.
Oh, it's only when you're not running yet. Okay, so that's kind of what confuses it a little bit.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
You know, whenever we get any of those random spreads. Oh, well, they're not random. They're tied to a talent pick. Perk pick? Talent pick? Whatever they're called. I think those are called talents, right?
So far, so good.
Oh, where?
My strike squads
There's
are
a chance on
moving in.
bleed
They'll
that
breach the main
it'll
hall on your signal.
spread. It's funny that it is actually just whatever bleed you're doing. Because I would Predator's mark. Pretty powerful bleed. Can be worthwhile if it spreads.
This some shit.
Ain't this some shit?
Move, move, go, go, go! Put back your fireballs. Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
Oh. Maybe a little too early.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you. So
Land 10 shots on a single target.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Go on, motherfucker! You can kill me! But you can't kill me! This is Riker's territory! Shit! Way out of your reach! Fuck you! Put him back behind bars.
I was like, the bleed will kill him, but
I'm impressed, Agent.
I was in fact
Tricky
wrong.
assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
Maybe
leader
the
dead,
sound
the rest
also
are gonna
fixed
scatter.
itself without
I don't
restart.
think we're quite done with them
Or
yet,
sec.
but
Yeah,
at least now we can get these JTF
Actually
folks back on the
restart.
job.
Yeah, so let's set this to hard. Let's see how much faster that is. Just as a quick check.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
So we
God
need
knows
hard
we can't
or
afford to
higher.
lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
I don't want to matchmake on this one. Let's see
If you can
what
get
the
them
solo
out
time
before
is.
blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
Oh, actually, no. The mission I was
Jailbreak
gonna say
ends
like
here.
FDT mods. So these guys don't actually die slower, but no, that's not true. On this build, I actually have crit chance mods, or like yellow mods.
They've still got others inside.
Mostly because otherwise you can't have 9K and 4K. Or 9K and a for destructive.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm not sure if it's the same amount of
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
waves and stuff. Can't even really remember if I've ever... Oh no, heavy there. Oh. Got the dude. That's a time loss.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Yeah, I was
I mean,
sure
do we even really need to get that guy? He's safe. He can get out. Wonder what the boss fight is then. If there's no heavy there, I wonder if there's heavies with the boss. I would think so. Because even on store or like on the, well, story is normal, right? There's no story here.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Do I get heavies here? No.
Well, thanks to the rescue. If I was a dead man there, they worked me over pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
Buried in her people.
Feeling the need for sleep. Well, I got to have a good night's rest tonight, so it'll be fine. We'll get some sleep till Brooklyn.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Right, we get that over here, so.
Lau here. I just heard about
I should
Ramlo's
wonder
captain.
if he's differently
Glad we reached him in
scaled.
time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting
But
in a
not
position
enough
to breach the
to
hole.
actually
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The
do the
building
testing.
blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
You are now entering a safe area.
No, I mean, like this in here when you're going through the story, I think it's just normal. It's the story. Like in Division, you have the missions, you have story and then normal, right? Here, I don't think even
You are now leaving
story
the
actually
safe area.
exists. I need to drink water. I think my first coyote mask. Well, you'll have to murder somebody who has one. So coyote is just in the loot pool. You can. Overall, easiest is going to be just countdown with targeted masks. There is also a specific drop, which is Jefferson Trade Center. The name or the boss at the end of it is called Coyote. Take a wild guess whose mask it is. He has a chance of dropping it, but yeah, the chance overall is worse than doing countdown. Also, while doing countdown, you might get other shit. Because you can get, you know, both target mask and you can get some exotic caches. Now this as well, if you're doing a bunch of, maybe if you're, while you're farming for the Brooklyn caches, if you're doing a ton of priority objectives, it's also in that one. So. Especially if it's, which I don't know if it is today.
My strike squads are moving in. They'll
I mean,
breach the
Div 1
main
here.
hall on your signal.
When it's mask on Jefferson Trade Center, that's kind of the best time. Or well, I mean, you're not gonna per se wait for it because you might as well just try to farm now. But if that is the case, you're basically kind of double dipping. You might drop from targeted, it might drop from coyote. As the coyote drop at the end is on average, or well, it's an average 7% for heroic. So even on heroic, it would be 14 and a bit runs, technically, on average. But yeah, you might bat a lot higher than average. So.
Go on, kill me. Ain't much of a one more dead black body on a pile, right?
But overall, just countdown, target mask, and also by exotic caches, open up those. Wait, that whole second wave doesn't matter?
Warning.
Oh, no.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed,
Okay.
Agent. Tricky assignment.
So that was about a 720.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead,
Let me do
the
a
rest are
few
gonna
on
scatter.
hard.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least
I'll maybe turn on matchmaker, maybe some others are. Because yeah, we kind of want to just get those. Get the weekly done.
get folks back on the job.
That is, man.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
Because I'm
I
challenging,
owe
we
you,
do get
Agent.
a ton more
Hell of a
G
job.
credits, but
This is
I
about
also just
taking the
wanna
Rikers out at the knees.
get it done and
There's
get
no
to
one
bed.
who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
So,
She's the one who
let's
organized
do a few on
the
hard here.
Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off,
There's also,
I'd
yeah,
be
the
grateful.
weekly ends
All right.
at
Get them out first.
an
but
hour
don't
and a
jeopardize
bit.
the mission. We're going in on your heels.
Should we have enough
The jailbreak
time?
ends here.
So how many more do I need to do? 5.
They've still got others inside.
I have an hour and 10. I should skip the rest of my information and just finish. Oh, you mean the? Oh yeah, the load. That's like. By the time you've learned how to do that, you would have farmed it normally.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We got this! For it! Asshole's got him! Can't even...
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Shit! He did!
Somebody matchmaking on hard.
Alert.
Oh,
An agent is now leaving your team.
looking at that and
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
forgot to secure the hostage. At least the last time as well that we timed it was with that, so that was a 720, so likely 7.
To kill me just like the others.
What a... And the infinite reload is kind of funny. I just have a habit of when I'm running, just hitting reload. Just
Active
normally
echo beacon
you wouldn't
detected.
reload, of course, but with this global event TV.
A new agent is joining your team.
I can do this quickly. Did they join me upstairs? Maybe. And hit one too. Exactly. The priority objective and get all the general loot pool exotics more than once, but no coyotes mask. Oh, that is, yeah. On average, that can definitely happen.
Being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
He's fucked!
Yeah, the thing that's the downside with basically untargeted systems. So yeah, maybe do give Countdown a few tries. But yeah, RNG is RNG, so I've had it as well of like you're farming for something specific and you get everything but that one. I'm just going with 2-man. Starting to spawn a few elites here.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They whipped me over pretty good.
I can catch you around over there. I need that one too. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good. Happy to have that weekend behind me. That was a pretty long one.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
But that one's in the bag.
Position and hunker down.
I know this week is not too heavy, not too light, but although by the look of things, I won't be able to do really any afternoons.
Lau here.
Well,
I
that's
just heard
okay.
about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached
I
him
get to
in
do
time.
most of the evening.
My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
Oh, well, all of the
The
evenings,
building
except
blueprints
Friday.
show a security
What is that?
control room down in the basement.
Forget about that. As I will tell him that will cost him. Wait, I'm guessing somebody
Readings
that,
indicate this area is safe.
recognizes the name.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
That shit ain't airborne.
Although I find it funny, there's one. Although actually, I keep forgetting to ask the people that spotted, like, put the screenshot of what system they're on. So, actually, I could check if it's on PC. But I guess it's not on PC. But yeah, somebody that was just like running, like it was IKEA _dot or something.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But I'm hoping they just aren't like maliciously doing it.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Everybody, seriously. Oh. Ah, okay. Somebody that does indeed.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see.
I'll take you all! Breach!
Move, move, go, go, go!
I'm still also kind of like not used at all to people actually recognizing me. Kinda, yeah. I mean, sometimes in countdowns and stuff, people just spot me and they go like, "Hey, thank you," so. But yeah, still not great at taking compliments. Not my strongest suit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Would have been funny if that guy actually matchmade there.
Joined your team.
Because they would have.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
I'm gonna
Hell of a job.
See a range. Well. Anyway, I'm meeting even people in Div 1. So yeah, how many more do we need? Let's bang them out. Another 4. Yeah, let's go back to challenging actually, because we have the time. Especially maybe. Ooh, 1 in progress.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before
Mr.
blowing the lid
Kina
off,
again.
I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Go was just hiding in the corner.
Ain't much of a challenge.
These guys are all in right foot. Where's my
Additional hostiles.
Where's my
inbound.
damage number? I didn't know that. 1 to the 2. And we still got a bunch of them.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
You're way up.
Alright, I'll take one that is basically halfway through.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought
Ain't
you
this
might
some
have had
shit?
the good sense. Breach! Move, move, go, go, go!
Delete both of those.
Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
Put him back behind. Everybody all right? Good.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you! So blind, all of you!
So burning, all of you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent.
See
Tricky
if
assignment, but you did
he's,
what had to be
he's
done.
apparently running this mission.
Yeah. You broke their spine,
Is
kid.
he reset them?
With the
Because
leader
last time I
dead,
kind of
the rest are
waited
gonna
around,
scatter.
but he didn't reset.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
All around with this guy.
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you,
How many do I
Agent.
need?
Hell of a job.
3 more.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Spoiler warning, the jailbreak did not end here. I'm curious actually if the Rikers will get a separate mechanic. Because we've seen the purple flames.
I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside. You got any last words?
But it would be interesting.
You got
The Rikers also got something. Oh, the other guy isn't even here anymore.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, he's here.
An agent has left your team. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
And a new one, face tanking, a lot more doable.
I was sure they were
Especially
gonna kill me
with
just like the others.
something like this that has 9k stamina and then put predatory on top.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Echoes indicate a reading nearby. Up, up, and away. Like the murder of the jail server to be different from both games. I mean, yeah, the thing is with Div 1, it's winter clothing, right? Like,
Clear it out.
it's always basically a jacket. I like Div 2's better. Also, I'll definitely like Yeah, it is a style that the single strap backpack kind of. I mean, it was never like extra cool looking or anything. I might mess around with the single strap backpacks. Although, for most of it, yeah, we'll see actually. Because it doesn't work on any of the apparel where you're showing your chest. Or like the chest piece is showing. And that's usually the apparel I run anyway, because I like actually seeing the chest piece, because I usually, like from that, I know which one's group or which chest. or something else, or you know, DNH or something.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
That's a sergeant order.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. A new agent is joining your team.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Joined and left.
My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Although I think boats can, like the apparel in both games, they should have, they've kind of started, well, they haven't really started yet, but like the same way shorts and stuff should be colorable and such.
Warning.
You can have just,
You are now leaving the safe area.
a short and then you can make it any color instead of kind of what they're running into now, where, you know, it's a single color thing. You know what? Neither and Ghost Recon Breakpoint. As the system, especially, not per se the apparel itself in there, because the apparel in there is also kind of just simple. Yeah. Everything, every piece can be colored and such, which makes it a little easier.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just wanted the med pack. That guy was watching me going like, where's this guy?
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your
There'll be
signal.
8. I need 2 more. Not sure per se this with this guy it's faster. Well, actually, well, he's been leveling. Was now he's 270. Oh well, leveling. He's been. Oh wait, where did I follow him?
Might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see you coming to meet your mate.
Because it was 251 earlier. Now he's 2. Also, I think earlier he didn't have striker. Now he has at least 4-piece striker.
I ain't done with this game. Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black on right? Just numbers to you. So blind, all of you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not even.
I'm impressed,
He even
Agent.
popped
Tricky assignment.
the
You did what
link
had to be done.
at the right time. Nice.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
That's also why I
With the
feel
lead down,
they took
the
out
rest
the
are gonna
link.
scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with
The
them
link
yet,
would end
but
up
at
usually
least now we
like
can get
that,
these JTF folks back.
where it was basically just, it was used on the boss always. Kind of like with the spec weapons as well. That's the way the spec weapons got
Oh, yeah.
Altered against
I
names.
need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Where-
God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
Needs
She's
a
the one who
second.
organized the escape to
I'll give
Manhattan.
him a second.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
I think I like the gas the best, actually. Seems the most consistent and longest CC. So I end up swapping to that. Or like reloading till I get that at the start of it. Then as well, the next one is fire, which is also pretty CC, and then it goes to bleed, which is more damage related.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I can't see!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Alright, the bleed killed that guy. Maybe this guy remembers that guy. I keep forgetting that guy. I always forget. So this one is just on the same side, the other one is on the other side. Should refill that water bottle in a minute.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
This is our fucking town now. Nobody wants me back in
Thanks for the rescue.
And you're not having classified striker, it's kind of hard actually to keep strikers. Or make and keep striker stacks. With classified 6 piece, you go to like 2 stacks per shot, and then also you decay less per lost shot, because it's still 1 decay per lost shot. Although here with it out, like he dropped all the stacks with out of combat.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
That's a sergeant order.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
That's the last 2, right?
My people are getting into position to breach the hall.
That's
Agent,
one
you're
I
going to
won't
want to
want.
unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
They love this silly hat I put on this character, which is way too overdone. But I also got the cap from the kickflip set. Yeah, it is kind of nice and silly.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Got a clear shot.
I wonder. Actually, no. The bleed. That seems a different icon. Actually.
Oh crap!
Warning.
So the bleed from the event is a different bleed than the.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe I'll see it here.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
But it was just open the door. Where's he going? He's going down.
Shit.
Oh, look at
Thought
this
you
one.
might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see. What? Breach! Move! Go!
Is it a different icon?
Not this time. I ain't.
I mean, it's a different icon, but actually, yeah. We're not getting each other's way. Ah, fuck.
Go on, kill me. One more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind, all of you.
So disoriented, all of you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid.
Swamp.
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
get
think
that
we're
in.
quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive
one
and
more
out there
reset.
fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more
Otherwise, I'll do
personnel.
GG.
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Do it on my lonesomes. Yeah, let's do one more. Last one.
This is about taking the
Now we've
Rikers
done
out at the
30
knees.
missions
There's
today.
no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All
It
right.
would be nice if you
Get
actually
them out
match
first,
me.
but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going
Also,
in
I'm
on
not
your
sure
heels.
that
Jailbreak ends here.
matchmaking is going to help much here.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
Or even as a showstopper.
You got a bad feeling about this.
One thing I wonder when with Bell for Brooklyn, are we gonna let Keener out of his cell? No, right? Like,
Incoming hostiles detected.
it would be insane. Like,
Warning. Additional hostiles
let that man loose.
I can take one of you.
Just getting the hostage. We'll get the door. Want to push button. Must not push button.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Kill my asshole. Let's follow boat to this. Oh, that would actually be a good tactic. I have the secondary already with gas. And then I can pull it out Scorpio style and just be able to CC a little.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
What's happening? I'll smoke you.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Chin.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Indeed. Negative, Ramos. I feel that guy, whenever he asks something, even if it is something that you want him to do. Hey, shall I clean this thing? Negative, Ramos. Hey, do you want 1,000 euros? Negative, Ramos. You know, I'm terminally ill. I want to leave everything to you. Negative, Ramos.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Would you like a cookie?
Incoming hostiles detected.
God damn it, Ramos. Positive. Finally got. Can't deny a cookie. Speaking of which.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Can we get more build shorts for exotic guns? Well, so most of the shorts are more builds. Or, well, centered around builds. Most of the guns don't really care about what build they're on.
Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I
There's something like Pestilence needs a dedicated build, somewhat. Oh well, doesn't need it. Or you can run on Striker. But things like Chameleon, Strega, and stuff like that, like there isn't a chameleon build. You can just It's a build with a chameleon now. Effectively. One thing I was looking at doing. Oh, I'm not even in position. Kind of recommended builds for a certain exotic, and I might actually do that because I was kind of planning on doing some for the next series. Like, you want to run this exotic, like here are some builds that kind of fit it.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
As we say. See you around, and also don't turn super evil. As well, I'll leave him behind. Because yeah, I feel at some point, because yeah, there's somebody else with the name Emmeline Shah.
You are now entering a safe area.
And then, you know, there's likely others people. There's likely somebody with like, what was the flame guy's name? Why am I blanking on this name? Farrow. Joe Farrow or something, and then just running like a 4-man with them, basically. Just Aaron Keener, Vivian Conley, and actually, oh yeah, we should maybe do that. Just those four names in some way. Like Aaron Keener, Vivian Conley, Theo Parnell. What's Drago's first name? I don't remember. Mr. Family Dragov. Actually, it's Vin Diesel Dragov. That's his first name. I was like, how about the Ravenous? Yeah, that's kind of the thing, though, that for instance, for the Ravenous, it's situationally really great. But that might actually, yeah, that might be a good, like, yeah. Because even with that, because for instance, Ravenous is really good for Marauders and stuff and Warhounds, and like, yeah, the Razorback. But it was, yeah, kind of that. And we could actually, yeah, I could extend it to be. Oh yeah, James Dragon. That's why I don't remember. It's just the most generic. Sorry to all Jameses out there, but yeah, that's why I didn't remember it. Yeah, to do it maybe like that to highlight what it's good for. And then we would make one with, although yeah, Sacrum is still kind of usable, but just for the joke of it, just going, Sacrum Imperium, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. That would just be the whole short. But those won't likely start until Brooklyn, because actually, I think I've basically all my shorts already in place until the 20th. Yeah. Because the next step is the Snitch. Kind of, yeah, the quick version of the Snitch, because there's already only tips and a longer only tips and a guide. Actually, wait, do I have only tip? Like, do I have a full length only tips on Snitch? No, right? I've only in-depth guide. Yeah. So this will be the only tips on them, a shorter version. And then Umbra. Those two are already in the bag, and then And likely, yeah, with the ones after that, I was kind of planning on doing it that way. Just take grabbing exotics. Actually, I was gonna just show builds, but maybe actually situations is better. Like, hey, this is good for this build, this build, this build, and then for this situation for some of them. Kind of like, what can you do with this ingredient kind of thing. But I'm definitely going to keep up the shorts. They've actually been pretty popular. And we've gotten some good reception so far, and also decent like view counts and such. Although it's funny, the per view difference in like the financials of it. Not that I'm that interested in it, but it was just as a curio, it's kind of interesting that like the shorts barely, like I wonder people that kind of actually are like short creators, how they, you would need,
Hey, a happy customer is the best
you
customer.
would need to do like a lot. And they do, of course, right? That's how they do it. You do like 12 in a day. Because I end up also doing those shorts usually like 2 days in a row if I have some hours in the afternoon, and then just kind of doing it a batch of 4 and then a batch of 4. So, yeah. Although we have other good MMRs. At least, so one of the things I miss a lot in Division 1 is there is no good bolt action exotic. Not that exotics, especially in Division 1, are less like special. But yeah, we have no like Mantis or Nemesis here. That would actually be really, something like that would be really good for Hunter's Fate. I know, let's actually see what we get out of our weekly as thingy. How full up am I? Actually, wait, hopefully not at all. I was close to the division thingy cap, the division tech cap. So, showstopper. So I actually need a showstopper for second character. Probably something that can end up with destructive and something else. Oh, but yeah, not that one. That one, NFL. Ooh. Destructive Toxic is not bad. Because then we can play around with that third one. And yeah, we did 3 dailies today. I'm surprised actually. We did some old-fashioned grinding. Grinding out the mission.
Come back soon.
And activities.
That one away. Actually, so which one does she have currently? Oh. Yeah. Already have a Destructive Toxic Ferocious. Yeah. We'll hang on to this. We'll re-roll this and see if it's something useful. Because that's also the thing. Sometimes weapons, like, if you do a re-roll and hopefully you get something workable from that. Because, yeah, it's not... The recalibration... I'm happier with the System F2. But yeah, let's run that out there because I could use some sleep. And then during this week as well, we'll come back, we'll get...
Come on back when you want to talk.
Although for this one, I already have a decent amount of the commendations done. So we're 14 out of 19 already. It's basically a bunch of group ones, just because I haven't played much in a group. And then not on... Because most of these as well require like the brutal onslaught. Because most of them are based around that smart ammo mechanic. So... And this one's just a pistol run, which that's fine for. We just do one on hard. So enemies, 15 magazines. Okay, so yeah, these will need to grind out likely in the coming days. But also, yeah, I'm gonna
Job, but like they say,
do
somebody's gotta
multiple
do it.
HVTs.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
And yeah, we'll grind that out in the future. Also, actually, I should try to get this down a little again. We're on 2.7. Although, I'm not sure if I have anything, because I'm also reaching the point. Likely with this, yeah, I'll max out this gal striker set. I kind of like it anyway, the way it is. So we'll max those out. And I'll likely have other places to spend it on. Yeah, I should actually get 2 more. Let's already did that. I'm gonna buy 2 Predator's Mark caches here, but I'm not gonna actually open them until we do the bounties on this character, basically. We've burned 0 cleaners, but we've already gassed 140 rakers. Anyway, we'll have to do this whole list and get the combinations and Danny kills. Already on 22k. Wow, that's it's more than I thought I would do in the game. Anyway, yeah. And, yeah, it'll likely be a little bit because likely the first one, because this will be 24. So yeah, likely after thingy starts. Because I'm already also kind of running out of, I would say running out of, but I've done a bunch of the builds that I'm like, oh, that one I definitely need to do. Because every time I kind of look at the list, I go like, oh yeah. But also, yeah, we have a ton of shorts there already, and that's kind of the part of the deal as well, as we can try to get a decent catalog of them going. In the background already, let me go and have a peek at who we can raid. Okay, we have several familiars in Division 1. We'll likely go for somebody in Division 1. Okay, so on some of the last ones here. Oh, neither do. Which is better, SMG9, SMG9A2? Overall, the SMG9, the non-A2. With most of the weapons, it's the nowadays it's basically the one that has 1 mod less, basically, which is same for MG5 CQB, the 6 CQB. Where else do we have some of these? Kind of nowadays as well. Honey Badger and Carbine 7, which are kind of, Honey Badger is kind of like the Honey, or like the Carbine 7, but then 1 mod less. So that's what but all of them is just, yeah, they have more than enough compensation to their base that on most common builds, it'll be better to go with that. There could be an exception with, like, if you're really low on crit chance, crit damage. Like if you're running a build that has, like, you know, 60, 80 or something, like 50 crit chance and 90 crit damage or something. But then even then, it's likely not going to be ahead, but it's going to be equal. So. But yeah, we'll wrap that there. Let's go raid. Actually, yeah, no, maybe not them. They've been going for a while, so I'm afraid that they're kind of rounding out. Well, actually, let me check in the category for a second. If I see any, like, other faces or something that I'm like, let's go maybe with them. No, let's go with SFT. Just, yeah, I don't see anybody quickly. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely, again, only in the evening. It's weird that we're not getting a patch. Let me actually one last time check if that server status or division tweets has something now. Weird. I would have definitely expected, like, there is one major issue that kind of needs some attention. But yeah, they likely don't have the fix ready. Yeah, we're gonna go raid SFT, who's doing some last stand. I was about to say skirmish, but that's last stand. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be jumping into Division 1 again. I might actually, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll start a little bit earlier, because I might be able to. And then maybe towards the end we jump a little bit into Div 2. Or maybe I start in Div 2. Because I also need to grind out the Brooklyn caches on second account. I've done it on main account, but second account still needs some attention there. I wouldn't mind getting it done, so next week we can already just spend time on main account getting that kind of ready and maybe just working on some guides and stuff. I've been kind of being lazy with some guides. Let's hit the start right there. Enough ramblings for me. Let me catch up one last time on anything here. Anyways, Tickle, yeah. Catch you around and everybody else as well. Indeed, no patches. It's kind of well, but likely they don't have it ready, right? Like, it's better. That's better than putting out something that would completely break the game, which they have sometimes. Then their issue kind of nowadays is QA, so hopefully I might see one on Thursday or something. But yeah, for now we'll send everybody off to SFT. I'll be around tomorrow evening again. I might, yeah, as I said there, start a little bit earlier, maybe an hour or so, or maybe even 2 hours earlier. I might actually jump into some. I think I would do it that way. I would jump into Div 2 first, get some grinding in there, and then kind of go to Div 1 and kind of relax and just run around there. So yeah, enjoy your the rest of your evenings or nights or days, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.